Hello, everybody. I've got an echo going on, which means there is a second browser running. Oh no, it's worse than that. There are two Morrowinds running at the same time. Okay, give me a second. I just got to fix that. Ha ha. I was wondering why I was hearing double the music. Hello, hello. I have opted today. I know this is crazy, but I haven't shaved, basically. I woke up and the wife decided to go with the in-laws to help them shop for something. And I asked, am I needed? And the answer was no. So rather than getting up and doing normal things, I just kind of laid in bed for a while and it responded to emails on my cell phone. You know, perfectly normal morning, right? No, not at all. So no, I've just been laying in bed most of today, and everything that like has just been thrown together more or less from like this is yesterday's shirt basically. You know, I'm super lazy today, super lazy today. So yeah, I didn't shave. I just threw on yesterday's shirt. You know, like it really is lazy Saturday. So let me go ahead and boot Morrowind because I accidentally had two Morrowinds running simultaneously, and that was causing issues. Yes. So we're going to do that right now. Only today. Yeah. Not normal behavior for me. Okay. It is actually booted. Morrowind. And if we go here, I always like to leave myself a little hint so I don't have to check the previous live stream. Usually with video games, like Monster Hunter World, for example, I'll go 2 or 3 weeks without playing it, and then I want to go play it again. And so I will go and look at my last live stream to figure out what I was doing. In this case, I leave it in save files. So I knew last time it was Molag Mar, Tribunal Temple Quests, and now it is Ghostgate Tribunal Temple Quests. That's because I leave a hint in the name of the save file. Very important stuff. But yeah, we're currently at 124 hours into the playthrough. I mean, that's practically just getting started for us, you know? So we're in Aldrune right now, and there's an ash storm going on. We are playing Beldor Deadeye. You can see we have 104 marksman, 105 short blade. So we're getting there. We're progressing our skills. Oh, by the way, the cap is 9,999. It's just that the progression rate goes down rapidly, exponentially, as you level. So actually getting to 9,999 is basically impossible due to, you know, the rate there that it goes down. You're sensing a 16-hour stream. I'm certain I'm going to have to do something for dinner. I'm pretty sure neither of us put any meat out or anything like that to defrost. I'm pretty sure that it's going to hit a point. You know what? I'm going to put some beef out. And in the event that she brings home something, with, you know, coming home from the in-laws, I will just put it in the refrigerator for tomorrow. I think that's prudent. Thank you for... Snow Owl, you helped out by saying a random bullshit thing that had nothing to do with what I was thinking about. But thank you, thank you. That's done with. Done and done. Yes. So, I put some frozen beef out. It'll thaw over the course of the day. And if she gets home and goes, what's for dinner? It's like, well, there's beef out. Do you want to make something? You know, and if she says no, I can agree to grill up a burger or two. You know what I mean? That's easy peasy. Usually, if she just sees beef is out, she'll just cook something. But, you know, having 2 beef patties defrosted just increases our chance of being able to make something without any issues. All right, let's get going. So, the beef patties might not be turned into hamburgers. They might be turned into, say, ingredients for, like a, what do you call it? Like pasta or something, you know? Like the beef may go in the pasta sauce or something else. Don't know. Don't know. This guy is dead. He is a skeleton. I have, I ripped their soul out in the arena and turned them into a skeleton. Yes. It animated their corpse, their bones. Good stuff. Used a black soul gem to power it. Okay, we need to travel up to Ghostgate. Ghostgate is actually over this way. Tacos. I think we were talking about tacos in the last Final Fantasy XIV stream. They really like their tacos in Dawn Trail. I like the coffee biscuits in Shadowbringers, personally, but, you know, neither here nor there. Let's double check one thing before I go, since I have way too many monitors up. Way too many web browser windows up at the moment. It's great the way Firefox deleted their "Don't be evil" statement from their GitHub. Like, we won't harvest user data under any circumstances. Oh, we're gonna be harvesting user data. I understand it's for their plugin functionality, but you know, instead of specifying that specifically in their GitHub, they just deleted the whole "we will not" segment and left it open for them to be evil. Firefox disappoints me. Okay. Let's go. Killing blighted cliff racers with a fork. Yes, I'm using a fork. Beldor Deadeye, for those who don't know, is an apostate of the Green Pact. In other words, he has basically said, no, I definitely will take plants from Valenwood and put them into alchemy, and I will take people's souls and shove them into undead monstrosities. I will do this because I am, in fact, evil. And that's it. Yep. We are, in fact, playing an evil character. We're doing good for the sake of integrating ourselves into the Dunmer peoples, while we are required to be here for the Emperor, because the Emperor is the one who sprung us from prison. They were going to execute us, being that we were naughty. But the Emperor went, oh, this guy meets the prophecy requirements. Go ahead and throw him on the boat to Morrowind, because... but we don't know about the prophecy requirements yet. We just know that we were released and that the Imperial Spy Masters are watching us. So we are going to do what Caius tells us to do for the most part. And that includes fighting cliff races. That Razorbeak brood mother is irritating. Nyx hounds as well. You can see all the monsters coming on over. Those netches we're going to hit with arrows. We got like 56 silver arrows. Do we have any iron arrows? Let's look at our arrows. Looks like we got some steel. Yeah, it looks like we got 71 steel arrows. This is fine. Yes. Every battle you got way stronger. Yeah, in Might and Magic 3. I remember... It's been so long since I played 3. I really should go back and play the whole series at some point. It can't be this year. Hold on. Okay. The wife is asking me if I want something from Costco, and I'm like, I'm thinking about it like, oh no. That is true. Okay. Yeah. I asked for 2 Costco hot dogs. Pepsi or lemonade? Pepsi. Thank you. There we go. I'm just narrating what I'm typing to the wife. Okay. That is resolved. The bullnetch has been defeated. We have to kill these rats as well. The blighted rats. We have to clear the way. Irritating as this is. You can see, oh, we're clear. Okay, we've cleared this entire section, I think. This is fine. I hear a rat. Yeah. 2 rats. Looks like a parasite and a rat.
Fetcher.
Fetcher. Befracer! You can see why it's dangerous. You want to stick to the roads. The, Morrowind is quite big. Let me see. They're doing a new Heroes of Might and Magic like classics. I'm not a fan of the Heroes of Might and Magic games. I'm a fan of the Might and Magic games. There's a difference. The Heroes games are strategy games. They aren't for me. I understand why they are good. I've watched friends play them. I'm not saying they are not good. They are definitely good games. They're just not for me. Whoops. Here we go. But like the classic Might and Magics, the first-person dungeon crawlers, those I had tons of fun with. Those are for me. Damn. Looking at these creatures, are these all dead? Yeah, those are rocks. Okay, I was shooting at rocks. Sorry about that. All right. Jeez, distractions aplenty. But no. I don't know about, like, I don't care if a game has Diablo 2, the 3 or 4 aesthetics, as so long as the gameplay is good. The problem is, very, very often when you look at a new game that has Diablo 3 or 4 aesthetics, you kind of notice, oh, the gameplay isn't very good either. You know, it's one of those unfortunate moments where you realize that it has been streamlined for modern audiences, quote unquote. I love Diablo 1 and 2 aesthetics. As I said yesterday, I was playing,
This one is no more.
This one is no more! Why did that Khajiit suddenly attack? Okay. As I was saying, I was playing Diablo 1 yesterday. And, yeah. You said Minecraft is the most soul game ever, it's just fucking blocks. I was playing Minecraft Craft to Exile 2 and enjoying it so much. Like, they took Path of Exiles, like talent tree, class systems, and loot drops, and put it into Minecraft, and then built a quest structure around it where you went and did quests. Let me, yeah, I really would like to do another one of those. Maybe not a summoner this time. Summoner got, well, I mean, who knows? I just want to see what they have, like, more modern at this point. You want the Skyrim Killer to actually be similar to Skyrim? There's no Skyrim Killer. Skyrim Killer doesn't exist. The community called Avowed a Skyrim Killer. And it wasn't. It was never going to be one. Ardenfall is going into early access very soon. And that is a... it has a world similar to Morrowind, with combat similar to Skyrim, and a factioning and dialogue systems based on New Vegas. Just saying, it's The playable demo, the free demo of Ardenfall is pretty good. So, you know. Like, I played the free demo of Ardenfall, enjoyed it, recommend it. Basically, if I'm going to recommend an early access game these days, you're going to need to have a free demo. That's just the way it works. Have you heard of the Wayward Realms, sir? Yes, I am looking forward to it. I have faith that they will get a playable demo out. Sorry, an early access version out. I do not know if the game will ever be fully released. Wayward Realms, I mean. But I do have faith that they will at least get to an early access state. What'll happen after that, I can't say. Because, you know, I cannot foresee the future. But, here, let me pull up my Craft to Exile. I want to see what was happened there. Hold on. Okay, so... here's the talent tree of Craft to Exile 2. But over here, we can get a jewel socket, and I kind of want that in my life. Curse Master. I'm not doing curses. I'm not doing cold. So, this is Minecraft. Look at this shit. Minecraft. Oh, yeah. I don't know. This jewel socket looks pretty damn tempting, to be honest. Yeah. Incredibly. Respect these 2 points. I guess not that one. Just this one. Yeah, and I'm going to go up through the middle. And there's a reason for that. I want this jewel socket, and I want a bunch of other stuff, too. I want Path of Exile, talent tree, inside of Minecraft. It's really good shit. And here, hold on, I'll advance it so you can see the actual game in a second. But, yeah. Oh, that was in a Astolfo background. Yes, that was in a Astolfo day. Today is Sailor Jupiter. But, yeah, that was an Astolfo day, all right. I was looking at the Path of Exile tree, kind of comparing it. Let me see here. If I just click into a random spot, you can see what I'm talking about in just a second. So, whatchamacall? Oh, yeah, they were talking about the Minecraft movie. That is a grindstone. No, we need listen to the Tristram music in the background. One of those stations that dismantles things. This is gonna drive me crazy. And yes, my character has a French maid outfit and cat ears, because why not? But no, I've done Minecraft. Good game. At least when I modify the crap out of it. All right, so the Khajiit that attacked us is dead. That's the important thing. Yeah. What else we got going on here? My goodness. Uh-oh. Cliff races. Cliff races. I like a variety of games, but I like almost all of them modified, and people, I've had people go, well, this new obsession people have with modding is ridiculous. People should just play the games the way they were meant to be played. And I'm like, you are on the wrong YouTube channel for that opinion, sir. I've been modifying things since the early 90s. I doubt you were born when I started modding shit. I took a game called QBasic Gorillas and turned them into cyborgs, because I could. Not enough cliff racers? I actually have a multiplier. There are 5. Tried Ultimate Fishing? I only use the OpenMW engine. I have retired the vanilla Morrowind engine, so let me see here. It said this new modding obsession only started with Doom. Yeah, I started modding shit when I realized that all the QBasic games were open source, and I could modify their source code in real time, and was like, I learned Basic. I learned, I made the jump from Basic to C, then C++. Found out I didn't want to be a programmer, but I was able to carry those skills forward. Snake! The snake made a moo, like a moo cow noise. It was crazy. It was an ash snake. Okay, let's go up and around. Said ash fall is a must for you. Yeah, I understand that. I don't need immersive survival. I think immersive survival, the concept, is nice to have. I like to use it as a pacing mechanism when I can. Where you go, oh, I'm starting to get tired. It's time for us to go, you know, like, go back to town or whatever. I've always liked to use, like, fatigue and hunger systems as a pacing mechanism in my games. However, it's never been necessary for me. I've never based an entire playthrough around survival. I've again used it to accentuate, but other playthroughs. So, you know, with Skyrim, for example, I need is much better than the survival mod because you can kind of fine tune it. Survival mode, I should say, because you can fine tune it. But I need to walk so that my fatigue regenerates. Actually, do I have a fatigue regenerate spell? If I type in the word fat, it looks like the rest. Good. Good morning, Torvis Hearts. Oh, jeez. That was insane. He's referencing my Elder Scrolls Online run. We're almost done with... Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls Online run was something. Like, I've been playing the Elder Scrolls Online, trying to, like, finish it up. I've done all the base game content. I've done all the DLC content up to Gold Road. And I'm currently finishing Gold Road as it is. Anyway, let me see. What do we got? Oh, yeah, I'm going this way. Cliff Racer's crap. And freaking Forager in my face. Yeah, we gotta deal with these Cliff Racers if we're gonna get to the Ghostgate. The answer is you should probably not take the wilderness route. Like, you should probably just take the roads, but hey, don't worry about it. We're just gonna get pummeled by Cliff Racers. I multiplied the Cliff Racers by a factor of 6. Yes. There we go. Took a moment to stop before I answered questions in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Questions that have been asked many times. Okay. Anyway. No, the court documents regarding the Oblivion remake are massively out of date and only said they were considering making one. At this point in time, I don't believe it exists at all. Not even a bit. People, like, they will have to prove me wrong for me to care. The news sites cannot compel me to care about something I don't believe exists. They might, like, the internet might manifest one. What I mean by that is that, the internet might talk it up for so long that they decide to actually start making one. That is a distinct possibility. Alright. Let's see. You want to play Battlespire? I want Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard with decent controls. That's what I want. I would also like Battlespire tuned much better than it is. Yeah, Battlespire and Redguard are games that need... they don't need the remake treatment, but they need a heavy, heavy remaster with remapped controls and... not just remapped controls, but, like... We're talking, like, control stick functionality and stuff, you know? Like, we need granular movement and stuff like that. And the jumping system in Battlespire needs to be overhauled, so you're not throwing a torch out and then leaping to the torch. That was not a good time. Honestly, Doom Eternal style platforming would suit Battlespire better, I think. Just give you an air dash or something. Call it a relic that what's his name gives you. Booster feeding. The booster feeding guy from the beginning of Battlespire. Shamir, old man Shamir. That's right. Canonically speaking, Old Man Shamir survives the Battlespire incident to tell your story. Someone just shouted filthy Bosmer, i.e. But they seem to be far away. They haven't shown up yet. But I've read the subtitle. Someone, somewhere, sometime. Oh. Oh, no. It was a level 1 Altmer sorcerer who died to a single arrow. That is pretty impressive. Yeah, these ash storms are something fierce, I gotta say. We got beetles coming in as well. I'm gonna switch over to my elitist crossbow. Should have a few silver bolts on that. Good. As everyone goes, huh? Okay. It's hard to be enthusiastic about an Oblivion remake when Project Cyrodiil did Anvil so much better. Yes, but also no. What's your favorite Morrowind NPC? Probably Falco and his boss. Those are my two favorite Morrowind NPCs. The East Empire Company dudes. The rivalry they have going on. Falco is the head of Ravenrock, and then there's the other guy whose name I forget, but the two of them hate each other, and the two of them try to undermine each other all the time. It's great. It reminds me of real life. Okay. Let me see what else we got. I am a wood elf, an evil wood elf. But other than that, bouncing Bosmer boy, yeah, something like that. All right. Anything else I need to do while I'm here? I'm over encumbered right now because I picked something up I shouldn't have. Oofies. Imperial short sword can be dropped. What else? And the Orcish greaves are always worth selling, but then, like, the iron boots can go. Yeah, the iron boots were what were weighing down heavy on me. Goodbye, high elf sorcerer. We shan't meet again. There'll be another one. Definitely another one, but not the same. Okay, here we go. Cliff racers are coming. You can see them in the distance. Die, die, die. Here they come. Good. At least I understand where they're located. Yeah, we're heading to Ghostgate. We just kind of have to get around these hills. Yep. The hymn. Yo away, yo hon bahare. Yo way Raja Ronin Ronin G. Okay. There we go. This way. Onwards and sideways. We're almost there. We're just gonna go down this path here. Jeez. Damn, I forgot I gave her crossbow bolts. And that's fine if she can snipe these guys.
Die.
Yeah, this is actually really cool. Hell yeah. Top quality content. As I was saying. Onwards. With silver bolts. Oh, jeez. That worked. How are we doing in terms of stats? Not too bad. Okay. I thought maybe there were going to be issues. About New Vegas remake? Really? You talking about like a mod or something? Because, whoops. I definitely would be... Oh, geez, bats! No Cazadors here, I was going to say. Oh, there's a Grand Soul Gem. Can't wait to drop everything on the side of this mountain. I'll get over encumbered by everything. Dead Argonian. It's fine, really. But we are going to drop some shenanigans. You're talking about the elitist rifle? Yeah, the Dwemer elitist rifle is a special weapon, indeed. It is. You can see it right there. Pretty normal. Let's go ahead and just pop that up so I can... I'm gonna blow it up onto the main screen so you can see it right there. There you go. That is the Dwarven elitist rifle, as you can see. Perfectly normal. It was super expensive. I had to buy it. Like, that cost money. Yeah. Okay. I was able to get a discount at least. Let me see here. Should you start with some mods? You should install a couple bug fix mods, but nothing else. You should play the game mostly vanilla. In fact, I got a video, a new player's guide, which includes mod suggestions if you decide to go that route. Let me go ahead and go to my webby site really quick. You can ignore the Stardew Valley. It would be, let's see, this is my current Morrowind run. The Doom mod loader. My Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall New Player's Guide. Okay, we're getting closer. Daggerfall New Player's Guide is there. Let's see, this is my Baldur's Gate run, the EET. I really like EET. That was my, my Oblivion run. No Man's Sky, Daggerfall. Here we go. Morrowind New Player's Guide. So what you do is you pop that up, and that has the video, has the recommended links if you want to use them. If you don't want to use them, don't use them. It's fine. But that will be in the chat. Enjoy. There you go. That is the New Player's Guide with attached video. Okay. Let's go gambling. Got rats to kill. I'm just gonna kill the rats with my fork. I have a fork I can use. Bosmer, it is a fork plus 18. It's been upgraded 18 times. The power of the fork. It doesn't work against Daedra or higher level undead, ghosts, things like that. The fork is completely useless against higher beings, but against rats, it does massive damage, yes. It's very stupid. I mean, that's our main goal, is just to dare to be stupid. All right. There we go. Moving along. the giant spider died in one hit, which is funny. Gotta cast rest. That gets our fatigue back up. Actually, let's do this. Let's use the power I created. I created a spell back in Balmora called Suck 3. It'll drain the health from the bear and give it to me. And yes, mysticism is that useful. Good stuff. Let me see. We got some other creatures here, but I think we can go and take them. Yeah. As you can see, the Nyx hounds aren't that big a deal. Parasite there. Take care of the Kagudi before it ambushes me. We need Monster Hunter style monster hunts in Vardenfell. That would be pretty cool. Give them, like, create 5 zones out of Vardenfell and make those distinct habitats for the different monsters. I wouldn't mind that. Can spawn the monsters dynamically. Whoop. Talking about the sacks of nuts from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, when you hunt a monster in Final Fantasy XIV, in the levels 1 to 50, you get an allied seal. In the bracket of 51 to 70, you get Centurio seals. And then, from 71 all the way to 100, if you hunt a monster, you get a sack of nuts. Seems like I got a phone call. Phone call happened. What the hell? Hello, hello? Okay. Hi. Okay. I have to carry heavy stuff. And I need shoes. Alright, everybody. This is, what we talk about is, you know, what does it mean to be a man? And it's usually get stuff from top shelf, open jars, carry heavy things. There's it though. Shoes and socks. I did not put on shoes and socks. Thus, I must prepare. Yes, there. Nothing worse than realizing you destroyed a pair of socks by putting on a pair that is several sizes smaller than yours. I always double check before putting on stock like that. Really, mine? Did someone screw up? Oh, there's only one person who couldn't. They said sock durability reaches 0. Well, yeah, when you try to put on a pair of socks that's, you know, a few sizes smaller than. Okay. How you doing? I'm putting on boots. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go get heavy stuff. Go bring it in. And the wife is gonna put off with the in-laws again. So, I'm gonna be Morrowinding all day, probably. Back in a second. All right. Heavy Costco stuff taken care of. I got drinks. I got hot dogs. Costco hot dog. Yeah. Goodness. Costco hot dog. All right. Fast travel, yes. Okay. Whew. Is the hot dog still $1.50? Yes. It comes with a drink. That's why we got 2 of them. It's good stuff. I got a noise filter specifically for that reason. Mose. It's the opposite of ASMR. Those are my underwear? Nah, man. I got khaki pants, and boots, but I'm taking the boots off. I put them on for going outside. But yeah, cowboy boots. Yeehaw. Yeah. I do need to put some stuff back here, but otherwise we're ready to go. No, it's the opposite of ASMR. I have a filter on that filters out the majority of my eating sounds and stuff. You know, there are streams that are dedicated toward that kind of thing. I would have to be paid quite a bit of money to consider turning the filter off and making noises into the mic. Lol. I mean, a job's a job, you know. If it's just at present, I am not being paid enough to give a shit. That simple. Okay, let's get going. We are heading up to Ghostgate. The noise filter is super handy. Be surprised how many people don't know how to calibrate it, though. And end up with, uh-oh, my crime has been reported, my bad. How far back am I now? Oh, no. It's fine, really. Hot dog, though. Not too bad. I'm gonna dive down here, though. We need to head down, down, down. Get our fork back out. Oh, yeah. Let's see where they go. Looks like they're fighting already. You have to be careful. I don't want to kill my companions. Or I don't want to let my companions die. They're valuable pack mules. Wait, what? Oh, no. They hit each other. It reminds me of Serana there. My goodness. Let's go. Cliff Racer dead. Whatever the hell that is, dead. Nicktown dead. Got a beetle. Beetle's dead. We killed everything. Is it possible to kill an NPC and make it a permanent undead servant? In vanilla, no. In the version I'm using, that is a skeleton. Let's go. This way. All right. Here we go. The mod list might pop up, who knows. The bot is slow. There we go. Streamlabs got it. You see, this is a brand new playthrough. I've only been at this for 124 hours and 46 minutes over the course of, several real-life months. So, I actually cannot tell you the names of shit at this point. It has been that long since I put everything together. But we are continuing. Speaking of, rats. We're going to use our fork. The fork will not kill Daedra. It will not kill ghosts. It will not kill any higher level enemies. But against rats and shocks, the fork is more than enough. I'm going to use the suck ability to drain the life force out of the rat. Assuming I don't fail. There we go. And that's a nice big heal. I hear them fighting. What are they fighting up there? I hear paralysis going on. Oh, jeez. The Cliffy Racers are doing something up there. I need to use levitate. Do I have any levitate potions? No rising force. Levitate. There's levitate. Float your boat is... It's a stronger version. 50% chance of working. Okay, we successfully casted levitate. We are levitating ourselves up to get to our companions. Rats are being a pain. Die. Cliff Racer dead. Yeah, the Cliff Racers can heal themselves as well. I gave them magic because I thought that would make the game better. Alright. That I am over encumbered, but this is fine. I'm gonna drop a couple things. More than a couple things. Let me put my backpack on so I can run over to them. Backpack gives me enough carry capacity to do what I need to do, which is talk to Skeleton and give Skeleton garbage. We are then going to quick save the game before we run into any problems. Should be okay. The backpack just temporarily increases our carry capacity. It's basically a feather enchantment. It's good. Feather is something that I like in Elder Scrolls games, and really felt like it was lacking in Skyrim by comparison. I mean, we get the bandolier mods, of course. Skyrim isn't entirely lacking. It's just that, with the absence of levitate and slow fall, jumping, the athletic skill, they really do not want you escaping their little sandbox set pieces. There we go. I have no predictions as to the systems that they're going to use in Elder Scrolls 6. Absolutely no predictions. They might continue the current trajectory of dumbing down. Then again, they might decide that Starfield was a critical point that they needed to go back and nostalgia pander on. I'm not saying that either one is good, because, you know, if they go back to old systems, they should make those old systems with intent, artistic intent, you know, to work together to create an interesting gameplay loop. Chance? Yes, I figured chance. That is a gameplay system I've been memeing about for a while. Because there's one they fear. Onwards and sideways. This way. Gooty. Ahem. Wait, what do we got here? I hear something. Kill the foragers. Okay, we're quick saving and moving on. Hell yeah. But yeah. Costco hot dogs are still $1.50. There we go. Onwards and sideways. This is Ghostgate. Good. We actually arrived. This time maybe we won't accidentally hit a guard. Actually saving it at the entrance, so before we get into any fights. The cliff racers are going to swoop down and fight the guards in a second. See, cliff racer. Arrgh. Okay, what we do is we back off and let them fight. It is not necessary for me to fight at Ghostgate. The guards have this down, as you can see. We must go to the temple. We must speak to the people in the temple. I see. This is the dedication to Ghostgate. Makes sense. Inside. No storms inside, just high-quality content.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
I'm in a tavern. I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I can't help you. All right, we're in a tavern. Have 10 gold.
Well, if you insist, I must not refuse.
That's how I train my speechcraft. It's up to 29 right now. Yep.
This is suitable. Yes, that may be some help.
See, it may be some help. Let's, I can't sell him any of that. It looks like he buys books. Now, aside from my practical necromancy book, which I'm not selling him, I don't have any books at the moment. Let's ask my followers if they have any books we can sell this man. They do. Let's see what those are about. Hello there. Oh, I would like to sell some books. Okay. You have 150 gold. What can you do? Mara's tier? Insults of the Dunmer. Not the Kavakis. Don't want to sell the Kavakis. Would like to sell you the changed ones. Okay, 150, please. He's not going to have anything to do with it. Time for a Skyrim demake. I would love a Skyrim demake. I think I'd like an Oblivion demake in Daggerfall style. That'd be fun. Go to Cyrodiil and Daggerfall. Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay. I mentioned this earlier, but I really enjoyed Gang Garrison 2. That was a really fun game. It's, Here, hold on. Let me, pull it up there. Gang Garrison 2 is actually a game. You can play it. I haven't seriously played Team Fortress 2 back after they made it free to play. But I played, I'm a big player of the original Team Fortress, the Quake mod that was then remade into TFC. If we go to my YouTube channel and we look at the Team Fortress 1 opening intro, some nerd put it up on the YouTubes. You can see right there. Yeah, some nerd put it up 16 years ago. Who would do such a thing?
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Yeah. All right. This guy's 150 gold and he's not sharing. One more. $150. One of the guys who does Fudge Muppet? I don't know. Does, this guy right here? Wouldn't know anything about that. Jace. Yeah. I wouldn't know anything about that YouTube channel. Definitely not. Okay.
Our doors are always open.
Is that human flesh? Do I look like an apothecary to you? Take it away.
Almsavy in every hour.
Almsavy in every hour. Praise Vivek. Let's see what else. It should be flesh. That is human flesh. What else? I don't think anything else. Hello.
Our doors are always open.
Yes. But, oh, 650? Seriously. Yeah, your doors are always open, all right. Yeah, screw it. I'm taking, let's see. You got booze for me? You got grief? That drains agility. Mazte would increase strength at the cost of intelligence and willpower. Sujama's nice. I was considering buying those bottles, but nah. I'm not going to deal with that right now. Nice little tavern, but nothing I need. Tower of Dusk. Lower level. Need to get up to the top. There's the temple.
I suppose we can talk. What do
TT
you want?
Ghost time. Give me a second to poke at a couple other things in other windows, and otherwise we are basically good to go. Just closing some stuff. So much nonsense. Right. So, hello. Do you have any duties for me? You do not. What about you?
My duties are too sacred for anyone under the rank of curate.
Really?
Perform your duties and practice your skills. You are not ready yet. I have no duties for anyone under the rank of curate. Speak with Thara Rothaloth in Molag Mar, Tuls Valen at the Aldrun Temple, or Endrin Lethan at the High Fane in Vivek.
We've been to Molag Mar. We've been to the temple. I think we have to go to the mainland to progress our thing any further. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but I understand. We can get some blessings. Count your blessings. Oops, let's get that disease cured. No, blight disease? Blight disease. Crap. That was a strong disease I had that I don't care about anymore. I'm just getting my, I'm counting my blessings.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor. My duties are too sacred for anyone under the rank of curate.
Yep.
Perform your duties and practice your skills.
We have to head to the mainland. There's no way around this. Yeah. Their duties are too sacred for me. In fact, all the duties here are too sacred for me. I'm going to have to go to the temple in Androthan, I think. Yeah, we need to go to Androthan and get quests there on the mainland. Because we've done all the quests we are willing to do on Vardenfell, and we still aren't at the rank of curate. Excessive blessings have given you a mortal wound. Oh no. Did you know that they're always fending off the forces of Dagoth at Ghostgate? This is the form they take. Cliff races. We're gonna follow this road down south until we reach the great and glorious Balmora area. Maybe even Vivek. Come on. My followers are stuck somewhere. I'm concerned. There they are. Cool. Alright, this... And... my follower needs help. Yes. Araldil, go! We give her a reassuring slap to restore her health there. That's apparently how it works. Any thoughts on Elder Scrolls fan fiction? It'd be fun. I mean, I like to meme certain Elder Scrolls fan fictions as being, you know, hilarious. Like, let me see. Yeah. So, as you can see, fanfiction.net is prepared to tell us things. Let's see. There we go. So, here, this one.
The Mystery of the Panty Thief by Amarth 9284. Thorana has awoken to find her panties stolen. Azura steps in and gets Vivek and the gang to solve yet another mystery.
You know, I like to meme shit like this, but aside from memes like that, Vigilant is actually very, very good fan fiction. Yeah. So is basically everything that author has made. Remember that quest mods are fan fiction. A form of it, anyway. But, yeah. I had to be very careful, because when I was typing that in, it showed a related search that, my wife did. It was, it was titled, Show me your panties with a disgusted look on your face. Like, imagine putting that on stream. No go. Twitch would not have it. YouTube would probably say it's acceptable and then demonetize it. But, yeah. There's nothing like Morrowind since its release. Yeah, even games like Gothic don't quite fit the bill. Ardenfall is looking like a Morrowind-like world, but it's going to have its own, you know, unique type of story that doesn't really fit with Morrowind's. And it's going to be using Fallout New Vegas's kind of factioning system. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. There are books that are like Morrowind, you say? In terms of storytelling? Yeah. At the end of the day, what we were talking about were interactive experiences, though. We gotta continue down the Fordia. Here we go. In terms of world building, yes. The Vampire Lord reskin, yes, but unlike the Pit of Sorrow, Vigilant is actually pretty good. Yep. Dark Sun books, yes. I haven't read them in ages. I can't even tell you their names anymore. But I've read at least one. And it was very entertaining. Got me interested in Dark Sun as a setting. Okay. Excuse me, but Kingdom Come Deliverance isn't fantasy. It is a historical realism game. You'd be surprised if you use the word fantasy in any way related to Kingdom Come Deliverance. You'll get brigaded by crazy people who need it to be real. Let me see. Yep. On.
Remake discovered that the data rod was a forgery.
On. Let me see. Okay.
It's a fake! It's real! It's a fake! It's real! It's a fake! Don't you understand? It is real!
Okay. Let's get going. This way. Grimdark is kind of boring. Depends. I definitely wouldn't want Grimdark 100% of the time. I much prefer high fantasy. an optimistic high fantasy. But, you know, it depends. Variety is the spice of life. Like when someone was asking me why I'm not wearing my cat ear headphones. Because I don't feel like it right now. That simple. Imagine being boring. Doing the same thing every day. I definitely wouldn't want that. Oh, the skeleton's helmet broke. Oh, jeez. Oh, I think the skeleton got in combat with her again. Yeah, it did. Any plans for St. Patrick's Day? Can't say, really. I mean, the real problem is if I wear green on the green screen, it'll just show through. My goodness. Let's go ahead and reload before that fight. I feel like we made a huge mistake. Let's do it. That belief system leads itself to optimistic fantasy. I want optimistic fantasy in terms of just vibes. Nothing else. Okay, so it looks like he's already busted at that point. Yeah, he wants to kill her. What a shame. Gotta reload one more step then. Well. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Give you cool, interesting world building? Yeah. Alright. Change of plans. That area is full of pain and suffering, and I'd rather just teleport to my estate. You see, when the, let me see if we have it here. Give me a sec. I'm looking for something. It was, I thought I had it. And then, I'm looking for it. No, I don't see it. I think it was... No, I can't find it right now. I have a meme that has the pioneers looking over the great horizon, you know, exploring the United States for the first time. And as they look over this valley, they say, let's just teleport there. I don't have the meme on hand right now, though. It's on my other setup. Alright, recall time. Going back to our house in Rethen Manor. This is where we've been storing all our junk. And there's a lot of junk here. So, what I'd like to do is look at the Jink Blades are both +10. That's fine. The gold dagger isn't necessary. It's actually kind of a waste. I'm just going to put it on the bed there. Anything else I want to upgrade? I don't think so. The Donner Party should have just used fast travel, the fucking noobs. Let's see. I'm sure that there was like a menacing bird or insect or something on the side of the mountain that was preventing them from fast travel. Maybe the creature was clipped into the ground so that they couldn't see it, and that was keeping them from fast traveling. Bethesda has that problem, you know. Okay. I'm just dropping the alchemy ingredients for now. We will do more alchemy in the future. It's gonna happen. Yep. Cross trolls health regeneration is too great. Just use flames, noob. Oh boy. At least it's not like Baldur's Gate where the trolls will stay at 1 hit point forever until the final hit is dealt by fire type damage. Let me see. I can let me set up the second camera because you were asking about the Ghost of Christmas Past. In order to do that, what I have to do first is I have to go to side cam. I then have to change some settings. I have to go over like white balance. It's terrible. Exposure needs to not be in aperture priority mode. Okay, I think this will work. So what we were talking about was like this, right? Just you can see the remains of the Costco hot dog. We're almost done with that. I got a lot of stuff here right now. A lot of stuff out. Yep. Those are the only 2 PlayStations I have. When we stopped being able to just put the disc in and play, I stopped giving a shit about PlayStation. I talk about how awful PlayStation 4 and 5 are. When, you know, like, you can't even play your games because the PlayStation Network is down, right? I'll say that. And people will go, but Xbox! I'm like, I've never owned an Xbox in my life. And they just go, what? Because it's like, whenever I say anything shitty about PlayStation, the immediate reaction is, but Xbox! It's like, I've never owned an Xbox. Shut up. All right. PlayStation boomer, yeah, exactly. Now I do have Xbox controllers though. I got Xbox controllers. They're very compatible with the PC. That's why I got them. Yep. But if I had to say my favorite would be Ulfric Stormquack. Out of all the junk I have, that's my second favorite, I'd say. My favorite is Barrow Keetir. He's a true bobblehead. Barrow Keetir. The wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Keetir has arrived. I only accept one currency, Orican ducats. That guy right there. Yep. I got other things, Y'shtola. I got a bunch of tamamos. I got a whole, not just here, but like in other places. I got tons of tamamos. Yep. Lots of tamamos. Now, unfortunately, out of all the Elder Scrolls characters, Vivek was the one who had it the worst. You see, he was commodified and became a Funko Pop. Yeah. But, yeah, I got a lot of junk. A lot of stuff. Mm-hmm. Lights up at night? It does. It is a glow-in-the-dark Vivek. But then I got, like, all the Metroids. Metroid, what do you call it? Metroid Dread, all the way through to the original. My favorite is, of course, Samus Returns, the classic. Varia suit. Of course, where would we be without Venti? Can't show Venti on the main screen here. He's too green. He blends in with the green screen. Anyway. It's you. Okay. I got lots of junk. I even have a black Yoshi, as opposed to the other colored Yoshis. All right. It's official? Yes. It is that you're correct. When you're correct, you're correct. So it's official that I will probably never play Genshin Impact again, because I'm not a big fan of live service slop in general. So, you know, when it hit the point that I had to do grinding, where they go, you need to do your daily quests. I'm like, or your resin grind, or what, your energy bar. I'm like, this was a fun game. I'm done with it now. The Toy Story meme where I don't want to play with you anymore. That that sums up the daily grinding for Genshin Impact. Is that right there? Yeah. It's the I don't want to play with you anymore. All right, let's see here. I'm trying to figure out if there. Yeah, we got all the alchemy ingredients already. Gonna drop some of these potions. There we go. Anything else? Grinding is fine with you? Grinding is fine with me. But when you tie it into a FOMO concept where you need to grind this much per day, but no more, and then tomorrow you must grind that much per day, but no more, that's where I call it live service slop. Okay. Let me see. It was fun while it lasted? Yes. There's my other skeleton. We are out and about. Heading to Balmora. We're going to go sell some stuff real quick. Then we're going to head to the mainland. We tried to go to Ghostgate, but we just don't have the qualifications. We need to do some Androthan quests to become curate. Very good. We will become curate in the temple. What's this? Butterfly.
Hey, be careful.
Sorry, but the butterfly must die. I need to stab a butterfly with my fork. That is there we go, perfect. That butterfly wing, it has Restore Magica on it. She's like, be careful. Like, yeah, I technically hit you with a fork. You blocked it, though. I have no idea. But yeah, I see a butterfly. I hit it with my fork. Then I try to loot it. Sometimes it falls into the grass. There it is. Stim and wing. I played 2 Call of Duty games. One of them was called Call of Duty. The other was called Call of Duty Infinite. I played their campaigns. Did not bother with the multiplayer. Yes. Also, I have coffee. Coffee is good. Anyway. Let's see. Don't know anything about Call of Duty Zombies. Other than people talk about it. Okay, what do we got here? How much money do we have? We have 7,000 gold. Let's put some 5,000 away in the bank.
Hello there.
Hello, banker. I wish to deposit 5,000 gold. And please check my account status. I currently have 186,000 gold in the bank. I have earned a huge amount of interest. Actually, sorry, that's wrong. Yeah, like we've earned tons and tons of interest. Don't worry about it. We are earning interest. That's how we know this is a fantasy world. Because a common adventurer can just go to the bank, deposit their earnings, and earn substantial interest on that deposit. That is your fantasy. Let's go over here.
Is there... I don't believe I've seen an Outlander with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you?
Yes, I would like to sell you these books. You have 700 gold in books. Let's see, I'd like to, yeah, 700. Mercantile skill increased. We're getting better at buying and selling. Well, that is the essence of an RPG, is watching that that number go up. True. You may think that it's tabletop, but I'm talking about online or digital RPGs, not necessarily the tabletop experience. Whoops, let's see.
You'll find no better selection in town.
I remember when Chrono Cross came out and you stopped getting, what do you call it? Jeez. You stopped earning stats when you level up. Instead, you earned them progressively from battles. And that felt really weird. Okay. We're just grabbing a bunch of clothes. Come on. Shoes. The shoes do weigh a lot. Hello there. Doom mods. I do like a lot of Doom mods, that's for sure. Doom is one of my favorite games. I'd call it a comfort game. Which, you know, people would associate that term with something like Stardew Valley, but I'm a little bit of a crazy person. Okay. We can get rid of the extravagant ones. It's the expensive ones we want. Also, we can get rid of the loincloth. Anything else? Oh, wait. Pants of the Jaguar. I need those. Agility and speed. What about shoes? The fishnet shirt. There are some shoes. We're never going to use expensive shoes, so it's fine. What about shirt? No, I think we got all that. So, let's ask for a flat 200 on the gold. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Both Doom and Stardew are comfort games? Yes. I mean, I have progressed massively in my fun little Stardew shenanigan. What do you call it? Yeah, that Stardew shenanigan right there. Let me see here. Nostalgia. I mean, I don't have nostalgia for Stardew, but I have massive nostalgia for Doom. Depends. Let's move on. Okay. Where are we going? That would lead us to Caldera. I need to go the other way. Stardew is super cozy, correct. Animal Crossing and Doom. Animal Crossing and Doom. Hold on. Let me check it. So that would be the D4T. I was running the D4T mod at one point. That lamp tanks shots, should have known. Okay. That Baron of Hell is pretty well taken care of. Watch her. Watch what she does, okay? She's right there. She's right there. Watch her. He's taken. See the way she just immediately started beating something with a hammer? I rewound it really quick so you can see one more time. Watch her. Pretty well. See, she shot that guy. Taken care of. Then she starts beating shit with a hammer, yeah. Taking a couple direct hits. She threw a pot, which is why those shards broke. Should make this a bit easier for me. I just want to whittle him down a little. I don't care about killing him necessarily, but you know how it works. Yeah. That was good. Watch what she does, okay? Necessarily, but as I'm shooting this guy, how it works. Watch what she does. She just threw a pot at the guy and killed him. Yeah. She makes a good companion in Doom, really. So you were talking about, yeah, Animal Crossing. Yep. Right.
There is much to discuss.
There is much to learn, much to discuss. I just need to get down to... Yes, the Mages Guild in Vivek is where we need to go. So, instead, I'd like to... I'm looking for an equalizer. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking for an equalizer.
Have you any news?
Let me double check my armor. Yeah, I just need to get the set of armor from him, the skeleton, yeah. Give me that orcish stuff. There we go. That'll do it.
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent? When you need to do a lot of damage in a hurry, you can't beat a poisoned blade. Try my inexpensive iron spider dagger and steel spider blade, or an imperial netch blade for even more bite.
Even more bite. That's right. So, we did it. We sold a piece of orcish armor for 1,000 gold. And more importantly, we got 100 silver arrows for our journey. Yes. Good,
What can I
good.
do?
Shitty wizard. Indeed, indeed.
May I help?
The future is theft and problems.
Well, do you want more duties or not?
No, I don't think I want more duties from you. Thank you very much.
I have the finest spells in town.
Why walk when I can guide?
Yes. Guild guide takes me to... Let's see... Vivek.
Why walk when I
There's
can
an
guide?
intelligent face.
What was it I asked you to do? Oh, yes. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Why not talk to Edwina in our Aldrun branch? The two of you should get along famously.
Just find out about the disappearance of the dwarves, okay? Hello?
It is truly a pleasure to see you.
No. Take me to...
Ah, there's an intelligent face.
Take me to Old Ebonheart. Guild
You
of
seem
Mages.
like
share the
very
same
good
company.
company.
What can I do for you?
Very good company. Washing magical items, yes. Throw an on-hit item in the washer and dryer. Oh no. Okay, so we have to make our way to Androthin. We're going to be journeying across the land doing that. But first things first, we're going to go take a nap. Hello there.
You're talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
help you?
It's you. Can I help you?
You don't have beds? You don't have beds. You just have scrib pies. Got it. Yeah, we're currently on the mainland. We're gonna head around down south across a bridge up to Androthin. That's gonna be our goal right there. To Androthin. But this area doesn't have beds, so we're going back to the Mages Guild. Right. To the basement. That bed is owned, but nobody cares, because I'm hiding around the corner. Alright. Let's check. 12 hours should pass. And then... Hello.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
This pleasure is owed to scrib jerky, salt rice, and I guess there's nothing else you have that I want. What a shame. Salt rice is always important.
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice.
If that creature visits again. Alright, it's no longer raining, and we may now journey. Journey, I say. Adventures, question mark. So, there are things to get, things to find. I'm gonna say there should be some flowers to pick up. Yep. No problem. Interesting, what kind of netches are these? These are killer netches. No thanks. Don't piss off the killer netch. Just leave it alone. Grab berries on our way by, of course. Palm berries. And temple domes. A lot of temple domes around here. Okay. Yeah, our goal, specifically, we look at this. We're gonna head over to the nearest town. Head over to Vool. Then there should be a big bridge around here. That'll get us across. It's a pain in the butt to get through otherwise, so... You know. 'Tis what it is. Come by flowers are nice too. Onwards. Onwards and sideways. Oh, there's Velks. If you kill Velks, that would be considered poaching. They belong to certain people. Yep. Okay. Any thoughts on particular developers for Elder Scrolls 6? Nope. Not even a bit. Like when people ask me what my thoughts on Avowed were, I have no thoughts on Avowed. Killing livestock is a crime? Yes. But don't you see they're out and about? Yeah, it's called free-ranging. We don't have fences around the property, and there's insufficient property for them to graze in. Should see a horse eating a chicken. Horrifying. Okay. Is anyone genuinely excited for Elder Scrolls 6? I am cautiously optimistic. I'm expecting it to be as good as Skyrim. And, you know, if it's as good as Skyrim, I will enjoy it, because I enjoyed Skyrim as a sandbox game. I didn't think Skyrim's story was particularly good, but at the end of the day, you come to play certain games for different games for different reasons, you know? At the end of the day, Bethesda makes great sandboxes and great dungeons. The real problem with Starfield is that they kind of didn't make great sandboxes. They randomized them. And they didn't, like, they had very limited dungeons to crawl through. I think that Fallout 76 was the best dungeon. And, sorry, the best set of dungeons in open world they've ever made. Seriously. This lead would lead me to Durandal. I had to find a way south. Yeah.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. Is this the Tribunal Temple? Let's find out. This is Vero's house. Okay, this is where you can get, like, bounty writs. Yep. He said, not with the shitty writing, but I feel like Skyrim had shitty writing. And Emil Pagliarulo wrote for Skyrim, so I hate to break it to you, but Skyrim is the peak of what current Bethesda is capable of. You know, that they might be able to contract some people like, what's his name? Jeez. Chris Takahashi did pretty good character writing for Starfield, but he had zero influence on the main campaign. But yeah, I mean, people act like Emil Pagliarulo just materialized for Fallout 4. And that's not true. He wrote for Skyrim. So, when I say that Elder Scrolls 6 will be as good as Skyrim, I'm saying, like, those are the people they have on hand right now. You'd argue that Fallout 4 is a bad sandbox? I enjoyed it as a sandbox. I'm not... I mean, we'd have to narrow down the criteria of what makes it good or bad. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Said Far Harbor had good writing. Far Harbor's a little... the man who wrote Far Harbor no longer works for Bethesda, though. You cannot expect a Far Harbor expansion from Bethesda ever again. At least not in the not with their current people. They'd have to drastically reconsider how they go about things in terms of their structure. Let's see. Yes, Fallout 4 companions were better than Skyrim companions, and that's why Serana sticks out so much because she's a Fallout 4 follower in Skyrim. I'm just remembering the Serrana Romance mod going, oh boy, that was one of the mods ever made. I'm gonna pretend like these guys aren't gonna attack me. Maybe they won't. Okay. Game wants me to go that way, and I feel like that would be in the wrong direction. Oh yeah, this is completely the wrong direction. I need to stay to the left. So let's figure out where we're going. Get this done better. Right. Back this way real quick. Were there like 20 different Serrana appearance mods? Yes. But I'm not talking about the appearance mod. I'm talking about the rewrite mod. Anime waifu Serrana. Yep. Okay. Gonna figure out where the hell I need to go from here. You think the faction quests? Oh, you're talking about, you think the Skyrim stuff is better than Starfield? Well, yes. The issue with Starfield is that it was made, like, okay, so Skyrim had like 100 people in one location, whereas Starfield had several hundred people across multiple satellite studios working separately from each other. That's the main problem with Starfield. And I don't see them scaling down Elder Scrolls 6, so the real question is, can management get things together? Can management actually, you know, communicate properly between studios and set proper expectations? You see, Bethesda's greatest strength was that they explored while they were writing. Yeah, or sorry, while they were making their game, is they would explore different ideas constantly. But as the text said from one of the interviews, they were constantly afraid of being Fallout 4, and so they cut things like cut things that would be useful from Fallout 4, things that would make the game more interesting, because they were afraid. And so they ended up just making worse Fallout 4 instead. I can make a sci-fi setting boring easily. But no. Conceptually speaking, Starfield isn't that bad. It just really needed fleshing out. And, the optimistic take on the future is interesting, but it isn't fleshed out enough to actually come to anything. It has no edge to it, correct. That's what I'm saying about the optimistic look into the future. Like, okay, well, they, when the bandits are just bandits for the sake of being bandits. Whoop. Yeah, grub. Those are issues. Whoops. Good, good. One of the most out of place moments in the new, in that Serrana mod was when you reached Ancestor Moth Glade for the first time. And Serrano was just like, take me here now. What? Yep. Kind of busy here, lady. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Let's go.
If I catch
These are the slave pens. I keep forgetting. Like, you have the settlement, right? This is where the Dunmer live, in this place over there, and then the slaves live in these little caves. I see. That's fitting for Dunmer culture, I guess.
Talk is cheap.
How's it going, Indoril Guard? Got any advice for me? If you kill yourself, if you get yourself killed doing a job that's too difficult for you, it's no one's fault but your own.
I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this?
No, you don't, but have some money.
Well, that's thoughtful. I'll take it into Very well. I'll see what can be done.
Have some money.
This is suitable.
Have some more money.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
Give me a little secret. Indoril Evil, very vigilant against the threats from House Halalu with good reason. They do not disguise their desire to take more land from House Indoril. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Anyway, we just, I don't want to go up that way. I want to go around this place. I don't want to go. If I go up and around in it, there's going to be problems, so. Let's go this way. Bribe successfully. Yeah, I gave her like 50 golds total. I've been getting pretty good at bribing people in this. Mostly due to my 72 personality. I'm just a trustworthy guy after all. Yeah, I'm a terrible person. Obviously. Let's go. Dynamic AI voice that's instead of pre-generated. I mean, yeah, you could like plug a generative AI into your game and generate the voice files on the fly. In theory, you'd need the right plugins, and you'd need, you know, to be running the machine in the background. Whoa, boy! But you could do it. It'd be possible. Most people would just say, yeah, it would have insane system requirements. That's true. But no, what I was going to say was that most people would just hook it up to the internet so that you'd use an API key and you'd be doing the generations against your account in real time, which is also stupid. Would very much limit the amount of time you could use it. I'm grabbing as much alchemy as I can here. Taking everyone's crops. I've noticed, though, that the crops regrow on the 3rd day. So, you know. Yeah, I'm stealing everyone's crops, but at the same time, through the blessings of the Tribunal, those crops will return. They will be made anew by the power of Alm CV. Oh, jeez. That slaughterfish was not nice. Good. The slaughterfish have been defeated. Scales. Void salts off one of them. Jeez. It's actually part of the divine plan that I stole your stuff. 3 gods, 1 true faith. CV. Okay. Let's get going. Witch Hunter. Temple Dome. We're getting there. What's this? Morrowind. That's the name of the game, right? It's Morrowind. Excuse me, it's called Meadowrye. I know, but I'm calling it Morrowind. Elder Scrolls 7. When they realize that they need to return to Morrowind because people aren't buying, you know. What's actually going to happen? What's actually going to happen is if Elder Scrolls 6 underperforms, doesn't sell massive amounts, isn't the next Skyrim, then they will probably bring in a new team. They won't destroy Bethesda in name, right? They want to keep the brand intact. But what they'll do is, I believe, that they will go and take the, like, they'll bring in a new team, which will start making content. And the old team will be, like, set on to be, like, a DLC farm or something. I don't fucking know. And then slowly allowed to leave and or get laid off. Yeah, exactly. They'll wear Bethesda's skin. That's exactly it. Yep. And so a new team will come in and they'll start making an Elder Scrolls like mobile premium experience live service game that will be guaranteed to make the money back. And then we can get some awesome looking elven waifu microtransactions, and then the game will be trash, and everyone will hate it. But people will give their money for the purdy skin suit wearing Altmer ladies. Yep. Yeah, elven waifu. Exactly. But you gotta roll loot boxes or gotcha gambling or something for it. Yep. Oh boy. And it'll be FOMO. Timers. So, what do you mean you didn't get that in time? Yep. You said doubt Western companies can make waifus? That's a very good question. You know, old Blizzard could. Old Blizzard definitely could. I'm certain of it. Janambula Proudmoore and Sylvanas Windrunner. I'll tell you though. If if Faith and oh wait, Saint Maris, we're gonna pray to that. Jaina Proudmoore. Jaina Proudmoore. Do I have one of those here? I think I do, but it's somewhere else. Hold on. Let me check something. Yep. Got Jaina Proudmoore. Why not? You said stolen breast milk leads to many powers that some would consider unnatural. Well, you know what's interesting? I think it was Steam. Hold on. Hold on. It was E38 VR, something like that. Ember. It was called something else. It was Mark Kern's game. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Mark Kern Ember. EM8-8ER. Steam. Okay, you see, it turns out that I gotta pause this before it oh jeez. Okay, that picture is not suitable for the stream. This one is okay. You see, it turns out that EM8E yeah, this one right here is a porn game made with the name of his game, but the porn game developer beat him to it on Steam. And the idea is that, the idea is that he didn't trademark the name of his game. And he never put out like a demo or anything. He never put it on Steam. Like, he just basically just kept crowdfunding it forever, you know? And because he kept crowdfunding it forever but never putting out an actual game, this random dude just put out literally a free-to-play porn game. You can enjoy it yourself right now for $0. And ensuring that he can't use that name. That's the only reason they did it. Yeah. It's a free-to-play porn game. I'm not adding it to my library. I've got Midnight Castle Succubus and Castle in the Clouds on my Steam library already, but those games specifically can be put into safe for work mode if you want. They're good video games first. Yes. Anyway, we're heading back over. Moving along, moving along. That's a special kind of middle finger. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Walker, what day are we going to play Vermintide again? Alright, let's see. We need to pick a day. I'm just gonna go south. Hold on. Wait, that's the Roadir? Is Roadir where we need to go? Am I too far south? I think I'm too far south. Let's go check out Roadir. My bad. What's the adult themed Simon's Quest? That's that's Midnight Castle Succubus, yeah. I can't show you the trailer because the trailer is pornography, but if you put it into safe for work mode, that is to say turn off all the porn, it's still a good game on its own. Seriously. Darktide got an update. That might be a good time to check it out on the 25th. Okay. I think Final Fantasy XIV is getting an update around the same time, so we're definitely going to need to coordinate, because without coordination, I will simply play 14. And I would like to actually, you know, carve out some time to play with you. All right. Indie game, horror indie games, I haven't played a whole lot of them. I hate to say it, but, like, as far as horror games go, you know, you've got your, Oh, what was that photo game? Damn, I forgot what it is already. It was a Japanese Fatal Frame. I played Fatal Frame. I played I played Fatal Frame. I played the Fear series, obviously. And I've got to say, Fear stopped being, horror after the first one.
Can I help?
The first fear was horror. The second fear was, oh no, she's jumped me and she's grabbing me. Oh, she released me. Okay, I am allowed to move on. Dead Space 1. Great horror. Yep. But, no. I can't say that I played very many horror games. People talk about the Five Nights at Freddy's. Never touched it.
There's much to discuss.
Yep.
To learn.
Mm-hmm. Pirate Software loved the perma crowdfunding technology. I see. Yeah, the original Dead Space was a good time. Absolutely. There are a lot of scribs all over the place. I think they'd grow up into some serious Kawamas, but not even. Okay. Let me see. Roa deer should be up and around here. Oh, this is where people take off their shoes and leave them here as offerings. As a part of where Veloth walked across the land. I remember this stuff. This is part of the sermons. But the grass, unfortunately, is busted because it's based on a different version. LOL. Look at the busted grass based on a different version. Glorious. Said sniff the shoes. Whilst I am not entirely innocent when it comes to shenanigans, can't say that's a fetish for me. Sorry.
Slipped on Dre wax, that one. Cracked his skull.
Definitely done it. Can't say I will again. One of those cases of try everything once. And it's like, nah. No thanks. Okay, we need to cross the bridge here. Like, people will talk about their deviant fetishes, and it's like, yeah, I've tried it, not for me, thanks. Alright. Going down here. Onwards and sideways. This war. Okay. Life is a collection of experiences. You should absolutely allow yourself to experience the most of what life has to offer. That way you can come to your own conclusions about what you do and don't like. And the majority of what people yap about online, I just kind of shrug and go, yeah, tried it. Don't care. Sorry. There's a saying, and that's try everything once except folk dancing and incest. I would add hard drugs to that list because they can fuck you up for life, but that's a different matter. Depends, really. Okay. Yep. Well, Walker, I think all of us take some measure of drugs, and the people who don't either aren't old enough yet to rely on them, or have oh geez, bugs are coming, beetles, or they're very lucky. There are some very, very lucky people who have absolutely no dependencies on medications. Bug! Damn. Yes. Okay. What do you mean by young? The youth do not require medication for the most part. But as you get older, whoops, surrender stolen item. Wait, what? Oh no, all your confiscated stolen goods. But we gotta reload. My bad. Yeah, bug attack, exactly. There are people who can go through their mid-20s without ever experiencing the need for medications and things. Oops, I gotta restart this real quick. But eventually, life catches up with you. Depends on how lucky you are. Alright, I'm starting up Morrowind. Like, processing shaders. You don't need to process shaders. Stop it. Good. You're 35 and you're starting to feel it? Yes. Okay, there we go. Reloaded. Yep. That your mom is in her 50s, doesn't take any meds? Again, it's, she got lucky. That's all there is to it. Load this one, maybe. That one feels busted. Let's see. Think the rich and powerful have access to hard drugs? Elongated muskrat actually does, wait, what? My WASD is busted. WASD isn't doing anything. I don't know why. Well, I'm curious. You take vitamin D supplements? If you don't go outside, you kind of need it. Yeah, WASD ain't doing shit. I'm confused. Let me see. Yep. Nope. Auto run is working, but WASD is not. I'm wondering what specific thing happened. WASD is listed there. Interesting. I'm gonna close this up and try launching without Steam. I was running this through Steam to try to, like, track the hours again, maybe. But that's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Steam input is fucking with things. I've had that happen before, Steam input causing issues. You know. So we'll see, we'll see. Okay. Reloading to here. We'll see what happens. It might just be my keyboard that's having a conniption fit. Who knows? I'll find out in a second. No, it's definitely the keyboard. It's definitely my keyboard.
Praise Veloth.
Praise
What brings
Veloth.
you to the holy crossing of Almathir?
Praise Veloth. Yeah, it's not Morrowind, it's my keyboard. So let's try this. We're going to use an ancient technique founded in the early 80s, actually late 70s, early 80s. This special technique requires us to trace the cable of our keyboard back to a specific port. And when we find that specific port, we unplug the keyboard. Then we leave it unplugged for a second. Time to get a pink keyboard. Might consider it. I actually had a discussion recently, and it was just unplugged. I just unplugged and plugged back in the keyboard. That's it. Everything's working now. Let's reload to the latest file then. That's it. I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and now it's working. But I was gonna say I had a discussion, and it pinks and purples are generally underrepresented in my wardrobe, and I actually like those colors a lot more than I thought I would. Does it mean I want to wear them all the time? No. But it does mean that I'm looking at a couple more dress shirts, you know? I use a wired keyboard? Yes. Wired keyboard is fine, because the keyboard doesn't move. The mouse, on the other hand, you can see the cable in there. I can unplug this, the mouse there, and it will continue to operate. You know, because it's wireless, right? It's wired, wireless, optional. Faster inputs as as wired, but you know, I can't really tell the difference myself. Anyway, my point is, you've never seen a wireless keyboard that's high performing. That's exactly it. So I like this wired, wireless, optional Red Dragon because it does what I need it to. If I need it to be high performing, I can just plug it in, you know? Yeah. But as I was saying, yeah, you mentioned a pink keyboard. The answer's probably no. But that said, you know, having had a discussion with the wife and everything, I do feel like pinks and purples are underrepresented in my wardrobe, considering how I like those colors. Doesn't mean I'd wear it all the time. It just means that I'm probably due to buy a couple more pink and purple dress shirts, you know? You say keyboard needs to be purple? Mm-hmm. Plural mouses or mice? Both are used. You'll get people arguing which one is relevant, but which one is mice is probably more correct. That said, I don't know of any strict rules in the English language that say it needs to be either one. And at the end of the day, the rules of English exist for you to knowingly break them. If you decide to break them, you just need to know which rules you're breaking and why. Mouses. I hate maces. 2 paces. Hold on. I hate maces. That's not it. That's not the one. Hold on. Let me try to find it. Okay. Jinxie.
That's my chip off the old block.
I get to pick.
No!
I get the picture, Daddy-O. Here goes.
I wonder how many
students.
Okay, fellas. Give me the works.
Uh-oh.
only when I laugh. Oh, no! A dog is a cat's worst enemy. Dogs and cats is supposed to fight like cats and dogs. Oh, houses, you know.
Can't find it. I'm looking for a very specific one. No. This guy says I hate Mises to pieces. That's, oh no. No. No, definitely not. Let's go this way. I hate Mises to pieces. Blue plastic is much cheaper than pink plastic, you say? Yeah, it depends on the situation. Oh, crap. My fork cannot kill the ghost. The ghost cannot die to fork. I must switch to glass blade. Enchanted. There we go. Enchanted blades can kill ghosts. Fork cannot. I must enchant the fork with something so that it can kill ghosts in Daedra. Just going to get all the tableware, like knives and forks and stuff, and I'm going to enchant them. Make them powerful enough to defeat Daedra. So far, I can't find my way over this. This is the problem. Oh, there's a bridge there. Never mind. A little confused. Oh, you grubs. You grubs. Kill them.
Fetcher.
They are indeed fetchers, yes. Okay. As I was saying, you yeth grubs. Oh boy. When it comes to most gaming, quote-unquote, gamer stuff is a scam, right? So, yeah, pink gamer stuff is usually more expensive than black or blue gamer stuff, just because they can charge more. Now, there was an incorrect video going around where they referred to something as the pink tax, where feminine products cost more than masculine ones. But the reality is, if you actually look at a lot of those feminine products, they are better in general. Not always, not always. Sometimes they scam you, they try to scam you as well. But if you look at the quality, very often men will settle for cheap health products, and women will go for more expensive ones. And when they say cheap, it means, I mean, quality-wise. Like there is usually a sizable difference between them. Not always, because again, like companies, when they can scam you, they will. But overall, women's products are usually of higher base quality. But when it comes to gamer products, no, they're just scamming you. Just every time, they're just scamming you. Gamer chair. I wouldn't know anything about those. I mean, definitely not the one over there either. Which gamer chair are you talking about? Oh boy. You've been buying shampoo for women ever since you grew out your hair. Never look back. Correct. Absolutely correct. I used to have long hair. Used to go down to my butt, actually. People asked me if I was in a band. Didn't work too well for business meetings. worked well when I was doing when I was in college and doing retail and shit, you know, like sorry, not retail. When you work for retail but you're not working in retail, it's, you know, a warehouse work, stuff like that. Your non-gaming wireless mouse has a lower update rate. Makes sense. My, again, my wireless mouse here has a lower update rate when it's on wireless, but when I put it wired, it's better for FPS, first-person shooter, stuff like that, you know? Like, if I'm gonna play Doom, I'm gonna plug this thing in, but otherwise, I control my VTuber avatar with these buttons here. So if I want, like, for example, if I want to go to the desktop, I hit that button there. You can see perfectly normal desktop, nothing out of the ordinary there. Definitely not degenerate. But there you go. You know, like, I control it with all these different buttons. Like, I can mute the microphone with this one, usually. Apparently, I didn't set it up right, LOL. No, if I were running a different thing, this button would have muted the mic. Oh, well. But, yeah. The point is that I use these little buttons specifically for my, like, for my live stream, you know? Any mods that add griffins to Skyrim? I don't know, but that'd be pretty cool. You should tell me on Discord if you find one later. Those are Daedra. That is a Daedric ruin. I ain't going over there. I need to go north by way of a bunch of things. My goodness. Grubs. Someone again asked me if my bio on YouTube, the pronouns in there, or what I actually use. And I'm going to tell you right now, like, first of all, that's not a bio. It's actually a dedicated pronoun field, which prevents me from putting in shitposting stuff. I tried to put shitposting stuff in there. I tried to put I/don't care. It wouldn't let me. I tried to put any, because I really don't care. So it wouldn't let me. So, I settled for, what do you call it, he, they, because I really don't care how I'm addressed. I need to clarify that in the best, like, if you were to quote-unquote misgender me, I don't care. It's that simple. So, that is the answer to that question. I don't care, man. My goodness. Their pronoun field is, YouTube's pronoun field is resistant to shitposting. Yeah. We need a Sith/Lord option. Okay. What I'm trying to tell you is, call me whatever you want. I won't take offense, okay? My sense of self does not require the approval of others. I am me. How is me expressed by society? I don't fucking know. I don't care. I choose to identify as a miserable pile of secrets. I mean, yeah. Let's pull that one up, because that's worth it. Yeah. Hold on a second. You just go by Torvasard? Yeah, exactly. But no. You live whatever life you want to live. I'm not gonna complain about it. It's just I don't take it that seriously. So for myself, does not matter. Let's see. Symphony of the Night. Yes. There we go.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you.
Okay, fair enough. When you said you chose to identify as a miserable pile of secrets, I can understand that. Yeah.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Fair enough. I get it. Yeah. Okay. Jeez. There's some Nyx hounds over there. Looks like we're gonna be fighting the Nyx hounds. Cliff Racers! Okay. Change of plans. I'm gonna reload. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. Okay. I need to reload one more step. I realize my fork is breaking, and I need to fix it. This is the problem. If my stuff breaks, it's gonna be a bad time. But yeah. I'm only speaking for myself. Live the life you want to live. I am. I'm not gonna. Not speaking for you specifically, okay? Just saying. I'm only speaking for myself here when I say I do not give a shit how I am addressed. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna take 4 of these hammers, I think. Good. It is your imperative to ensure that you are happy. So. All right. What was that meme from from Mingu? It was I'm just remembering the Mingu meme now. Let me scroll up really quick. There it is. I found the Mingu meme. It was copy link. Oops. Copy pasta. Wow, it wants to save it. Fair enough. It did in fact save it. Okay. Some of these things are insane. Let's make sure they aren't in the way anymore. Okay. Yeah, that's the one right there. That is the Mingu meme for that. There you go. Okay. That was it. Right there. Having more coffee. All right. As I was saying. Honey Bee Lovely. You mean Josh Strife Bees? Josh Strife Bees. What was it? Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm finding it right now. Josh. Yeah. Give me a second. I know it's Josh Strife Hayes, the MMO guy. I found it. Okay. Josh Strife Bees. Right there, yeah. That was the one. Yeah. He's the MMO reviewer. Josh Strife Bees, according to the thing right there, yeah. Yeah, that's him. He decided to be Honeybee Lovely from Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Okay. Got a thing I have to look at. Hold on. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's peak performance. Yeah, you may not like it, but this is what peak YouTuber performance looks like. I will never be as cool as him. Not even with my pink cat ear headphones or my VTuber avatar. I will never reach his heights ever. You said my VTuber match it? No, my VTuber model can't match the pure energy that exudes from Josh Strife Hayes. He is well beyond me. Even if I put these little headphones on right here, you know, like still no possibility at all. Yeah. That buff the VTuber model? Possibly. Possibly. If I were to really buff the model, possibly. But let me see. Hold on. If I scroll down really quick, I'll show you the comparison. Like, it's nowhere near. Let me see. Damn, I have posted a lot of stuff. I post too many things on social media, it turns out. Which, here it is. Okay. So, my VTuber model looks like this. And that's whenever I don't want to be on camera, I just throw that thing up. It doesn't compare to that dude. Like, he's in a league of his own, man. Okay. We gotta deal with these. We gotta kill these Nyx hounds in order to cross. So, I'm gonna get my bow ready. I have a ton of silver arrows. Did you know that the silver arrow is required to kill Ganon? Ganon can only be paralyzed with the Master Sword, but the silver arrows are required to kill him. Oh boy. Yes. So, I'll tell you what my dream is someday. Someday. Let me see. It's, there is the chart that best described it. Let me, see. Okay, I found the chart. So, this chart kind of describes it. Like, the idea is you got these different categories, right? And beneath those, you know, like the combinations, what they make. Anyway, I would like to get something that resembles Catman here at some point. I'd like specifically the if you look over at the Catman there. That would be something I would like with an outfit similar to this, if possible. I'd like to create an unholy abomination, a combination of Catman and this kind of outfit. That's what I would like to do, if possible. But those are dreams for actually spending money. I have spent $0 making this. So, like the avatar I've got right now, I've spent $0 making. So, it's one of those situations of, if I wanted my ideal model, I'd have to pay for it. Probably in the realm of, like, thousands of dollars. Unfortunate, but true. Anyway, point is that would be my ideal. Would be the scruffy cat man, more than the woman, I would say. Okay, it looks like we can one-shot these guys for the most part if we use the stealth mechanics. Who knew that we would become stealth archer once again? Still, the Nyx hounds will attack us the moment we go over there, so we have to deal with them. That's why I got all these silver arrows. Okay, I think we're mostly good. We can slay the rest with our fork. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, the Nyx pups must be slain. The next generation must not spawn here. There we go. See, I can deal with these, and then the cliff racers came. That was my concern, was that the cliff racers were going to attack at the same time the Nyx hounds did. Which is what happened last time when my fork was damaged and I wasn't able to do anything with it. Speaking of, let's get our warbow back out. Good. Yeah, the cliff racers and the Nyx hounds attacked at the same time last time. And it was a pain. But we dealt with it. We dealt with it easily. That was the whole point. We got everything ready. Okay, everything's taken care of, I think. Yeah, we can go now. We can continue our journey north through the mountains. Now then... Now try to go this way, see what's over here. I might have to go down that way. A lot of ash. I remember in Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard, you could talk to Cyrus about Morrowind. Sorry, you could talk... as Cyrus, you could talk to a Nord about Morrowind. And, like, Cyrus will talk about how he met with the, you know, the Tribunal. And then he says, I haven't been back to Morrowind since then. And the Nord will reply, oh, all that ash and fire. Those dark elves can keep their curse. And Cyrus will respond, don't forget the bugs. True. Okay. This way. What's this? God, what now? This is an interesting little area. There are torches, beds, Nord mead, armor or hammer, Nordic helm. A lot of supplies here. I'll take those 250 Viper arrows, thank you. That is perfect. Okay, we got some food and stuff. Let's move on. Scribs are babies, so you're literally saying, think of the children. When you say, when you talk about Scribs' lives. Scribs are baby Kawama. The stray guar follows you. No. 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 No, 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 reload. I'm not taking responsibility for a stray guar right now. Do not hit the use key on it. It will follow you. You cannot tell it to stop. Okay. This is great. But we're at 2 hours and 40 minutes. I gotta get up, stretch my legs, walk around. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we can resume our journey to Androthan, where I pick up the next Tribunal Temple quest. See you all in, again, like 5-10 minutes. Probably closer to 5. Be right back. So we got two things here. First of all, Wave Race 64. But also, This weird disc. You've ever seen this before? The CD? Compact disc? Crazy stuff they put on discs these days. You know what I mean? Crazy. Yeah. Anyway. Got a cat here. Let's... So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Alright, come on. Come here, come on. Yeah, you. Get over here. So, what we do is we open this. Get ready for it. We take this little piece of food here, and I need to move everything back. I need to clear the way, so to speak, because Fat Cat is arriving. Just you wait and see. Fat Cat is going to show up in just a moment. And so we're just clearing out the space, making room, everything goes back. Then I set this here, and then I tell him,
Ow.
okay, Fat Cat. Hey, right here. Right here. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Okay, Fat Cat. Get ready. Here's another one. Right there. Yes? You can have one more? You can have one more. Okay? One more. Now, here it is. Right here. What? He's like, I will eat that, he said. I'll take your hand with it. Okay, here we go. Here you go. Right here. Yeah. You want to get down, right? Come on. Down here. Yeah. No? You sniff everything? That's a problem. He's hitting buttons. He's stepping on keys. Yes, he's lightning now. There we go. Perfect.
Ow.
Okay. You can go. He's like, excuse me, you picked me up. I get at least one more of these. He's certain of it. He's certain that because he got picked up, he gets one more. I tossed it out of this area. And I'm going to put a barricade in front to keep him from coming back in. But otherwise, issue. There we go. Yeah. Right. Second.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets!
So. Well, that's nice. Someone linked to me a picture of Shampoo for some reason. Shampoo's a character, I mean, but yeah. Don't know why. Someone just did. Okay. I was talking about how I liked Ranma a lot. Yeah. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, but she was a pile of secrets as well. That's the fun. So I think when he said man, you know, that was extended to quote-unquote mankind. As in humanoids. Because she was a pile of secrets as well. Anyway. Let's go. We travel north. That's our goal. Continue north. There is a way up this way. I don't know what we'll get. Yes, the Peter Jackson movies were pretty damn good movies. I enjoyed them very much. They were not faithful to the books, but, you know. They were great adventures on their own. I'd say that the Peter Jackson adaptations of Lord of the Rings were better than the current movie adaptations of Dune. In terms of, when I say better, I mean better at being adaptations. I think that Lord of the Rings was adapted much better than Dune was adapted. I really like the old aesthetics for Dune. The old movie. It's why if you were to donate or subscribe or whatever, you know, membership on YouTube or whatever, it plays the Release the Sardaukar clip from Dune 2000, because I just love the aesthetics of that Dune universe, the one conceptualized in the old movie. I'm not saying the old movie was good. I'm saying that conceptually speaking, it was really, really fancy. Let me see. Hold on a second. Oh, it's raining now. Favorite Lord of the Rings character? Oh, boy. That's a very good question. I mean, let me see. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Okay, yeah. I would say that yes. I'd have to say it's this guy right here.
Of the earth. But fate decreed that the dark prophecy of a demon knight could bring a tragic end to this peace, scarring their lives forever.
Yeah, that's my favorite Lord of the Rings character right there. Okay. Perfect. Now then, what do we got here? Whoops! Oh crap, paralyzed! Oh no! The hunger has paralyzed all of us. Okay, the paralyzation wore off. Oh, thank God. Woo! Hunger defeated! Hell yeah. Man, it paralyzed all three of us, but the time it took to paralyze the other two gave me time to break free and cast cast arrow to the face. Not looting that dead adventurer. Thank you. But yeah. All right. What were we saying? Hold on. I think it was.
Release the Sardaukar!
Oh, Rainer, thank you for the big help. That's awesome. All right. Is that a kitten picture there? You wanted to say howdy since you're still like 15 streams behind? Well, thank you. Here we go.
Necron would rule in the unholy name of cosmic chaos, and this time it would reign supreme.
There you go. As I was saying, this way. Onwards and sideways. Yep. Whoa, are those Kawamo? No, I thought those were giant Kawamo warriors. Turns out they're just plants. Plants over there. Ashiams. This is free Ashiam. I'll be looting those, thank you. They will return. Same thing for the wickweed. This is a nice little farm. Won't do much, like, in terms of feeding the masses, but, hey. Okay. Willpower works as magic resistance, as the flavor implies. It should. The formulas are on the UESP, so you could probably look it up, like magic resistance formula UESP. Okay, we gotta kill these foragers before there are issues, so it's fork time. More than that, we need to make sure our repair hammers are, yeah, everything is set. So, fork time. Right, they don't seem to be aggroing, which is good, considering there will be more foragers generated very soon. But we take the curdles. Those will be useful for later. We're heading up north to Androthin. That's our goal. Meanwhile, we're gathering a bunch of alchemy ingredients like muck. Muck is good. Black Rose. Man, Black Rose reminds me I should play Dot Hack tonight. Probably should. There's a bunch of games I want to play. I want to play more Stardew. I want to do more Doom. So many games. I'm also considering doing some level design. I don't know if I want to do Doom or something else as well. I don't know if I want to crack open Doom Ed or I want to do something different. I was kind of thinking about using the Solaris engine and just making a Zelda-like, but I'm still considering what I want to do. That's a trowel. It's a weapon. It's a short blade. We can transform that trowel into an actual weapon. Like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's hard to pick games. You have so many you haven't played. My main goal is to have fun, but at the same time, I kind of want to do some level design, just for funsies. I thought about doing Mega Man Maker, but I want to do something a little more creative than that. Like, Mega Man Maker is kind of what got me into that mindset, because I made a couple of Mega Man levels just to play around. Resistance to paralyze and silence. Well, those are two of the biggest. Yeah, those are two of the biggest shenanigans for sure. But yeah, I was thinking about booting up the Solaris engine and making a short Zelda-like. Doesn't really require anything as far as like programming skills go. It's designed, the engine itself is literally designed to do like Link to the Past, what do you call it, Link's Awakening style games. Anyway, I'm grabbing some marshmallow. Marshmallow, if we look over here, makes restore health. So if we want to restore health potions, these would do it. We'll end up taking these back to where we need to go. Once we get to Androthan, I'm going to set a recall point there. I want to be able to go between Androthan and my player home on Vardenfell whenever I want. Bluefoot. Haven't seen those in a while. Speaking of which, Ereldil, I'd like to train you. Cool, we've trained her up to 43. She is extremely strong. She is probably able to deal with some of the more fearsome foes on Vardenfell now. And she was a nobody. An absolute nobody when we initially met her. Okay. Level 1 nobody. What's this? Grabbing some Hekalo leaves. Yeah, this spot in the mainland is just full of treasure. More Bluefoot. I don't even know what Bluefoot does. Let's see. Dispel. Water walking. So not great. I also don't need any more marshmallow. I'm pretty sure we have enough now. So I'm just going to walk straight. Harvest a few along the way and leave the rest. To propagate. Nixhound. Yeah, I'm going to turn that trowel into another weapon, I think. My goal is to enchant those weapons and make them really awesome. No bears stalking us. Our skeleton would probably sense it before it actually reached us, but yeah, I get what you mean. I've killed a fair number of bears already in our amazing journeys. We're very close to Androthan right now. The willow anther is nice, and the Hekalo leaves are nice too. Let's actually see what those make. Haven't looked. Okay, so Tarma. Willow anther is frost shield and cure paralysis. And what about Hekalo leaves? Restore fatigue, restore luck, water breathing, paralyze. Make some paralyzed poisons. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. More Bluefoot. So close to Androthan, so close to continuing the Tribunal Temple. We spent 3 hours wandering around the wilderness. I would like to complete another quest soon. We shall see. Actual games are being made in OpenMW? Yeah, there's like 3 in development. I mean, we like to meme Starwind, but I mean actual games. If you have the opportunity to play RoboWind, you should give it a shot. It's free. Okay, we've reached Androthan.
I better lay off the Mazda.
Better lay off the Mazda. Got it. Anything over here as far as weapons and armor go? Yeah, a couple weapons I can sell, but let's focus on the Tribunal Temple before we do anything else. First thing, it's raining, and I'd like to go take a nap there. After which, I'd like to do some Tribunal Temple quests in Androthan just to prove our faith. I'll probably ask that we like give to the statue of Almalexia or something, which is normal. That's standard prayer. Okay. Ardenfall is entering early access, yes. But aside from purchasing it early to support the developer, I probably won't play a whole lot of it. Because this is the sort of game I want to be a little further along. Anyway, this is Almalexia's Fury. Nice sweet pulp. So it looks like they cultivate cactus here in the rain, which is insane to me, but, you know. Yeah, this is the Shrine of Amalexia's Fury. Here Amlexia struck down upon the demon hordes of Ada Skoom and Dur Kamal with divine fury and splendor of the stars. When her rage subsided, Kamal was no more. Damn right. Okay. The Tribunal did all kinds of things on the mainland.
3 blessings to you, Bosmer.
3 blessings to you as well. I would like to get some duties, please. Thank you. You don't have anything for us. He runs the temple. Discuss delicate matters with him. I see. Very good.
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
Yeah,
what can I do for you?
Absolutely worth buying it for no other reason than to support the project, but I don't know if I'll play a whole lot of it. I kind of want to play Cyclopean as well. Oh, jeez, to think, like, there are so many games to play. Hold on. Let me pull this up real quick. So much nonsense there. Okay. If I scroll down this page, I want to do more map randos as well for Super Metroid. Holy crap. How am I to live? How am I to live? But no, we got to keep going down. Whoops, that is the wrong chart. Give me a second. Coffee. As I was saying, though. Okay. So, further down. There it is. Cyclopean. This is what I wanted to... I want to play more of this, specifically. If we pull this up, I'm going to just kind of skip into the middle there. Or blows, I should say. Someone went through a... On. For anyone who missed it.
What's a paladin?
What's a paladin? Yes. Trying to find the dungeon crawling part, because this is the top view. Yeah, that gnawing horror caused a lot of pain. This takes place in H.P. Lovecraft's Dreamland, specifically. That's where Cyclopean takes place. It's just straight up straight up H.P. Lovecraft. Serious business. But, what do you mean you read it? Yeah, I did. Anyway, I'm trying to find, like, because there's the overworld map, and a lot of stuff happens in the overworld map, but I want to really quick grab a dungeon section to show you. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. A ruby. Wait, you kidding me? I just found a ruby? Just out of freaking nowhere? Yeah, I just found a ruby. It has some work, you know, early access and all that. Crashed a time or two, but overall, worth it. A large ruby, yes. Yeah, so point is, good game. I played a little bit of it. I want to play more. I want to do a new run from scratch, obviously. But, yeah, I'd like to poke at that for sure. Let's see here. Let me see. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Never been able to get into grid-based dungeon crawlers? I mean, if you want a grid-based dungeon crawler that will push you, that will test you in a good way, in an action-y sort of way, try Atarian Odyssey. That will as a grid-based dungeon crawler, it'll test you in a way that standard grid-based dungeon crawlers don't. I need to go up. This is temple donations. All right. I remember this shit. First, we'll get blessings. That should have everything taken care of.
Are you here to serve the temple by performing duties, my child?
Yes.
Or have you come for something else?
Duties. I need someone to perform a wellness check on Ulman Vathri. Lives in Almus. See, longtime supporter of the temple. He's aliening. There is no doubt he will join the ranks of our ancestors soon. Our ancestors...
The strongest of us live long after death, so that we may guide and protect our children and kinsmen. We speak of such strong spirits as heroes and wise women in our songs, sung so we may not forget their wisdoms and gifts.
Okay, fair enough. Atarian Odyssey HD. The HD version is fine. I did not play it back when there was an HD version, but I'm not saying it's bad. Anyway, yeah, we did all of the Tribunal Temple quests I want to do on Vardenfell right now. So in order to reach the rank of Curate to progress, I have a choice. Either do quests I don't want to do, or do Androthan quests. So we're doing Androthan quests. And that until we reach the rank of Curate anyway. So... let's see. That is a village by the river. We can take the Silt Strider there. Got it. Let's go do that. You bought Grimrock 2, but you haven't gotten very far. I have never played Grimrock 2. I played the original. I thought that was pretty cool. But, yeah. Like, Grimrock won't test you in the way that Atarian Odyssey will. Okay, we need to go find the Silt Strider and perform a wellness check on the guy. Wellness check. Up and away. I'm assuming we'll find the Silt Strider out here somewhere. Completely forgotten where. It's okay to travel in any condition with the Silt Strider because it'll advance time. And usually the weather will change. Okay, some guy's house. Not where I needed to go. I have a feeling it's this way. Travel. That looks like the building right there. The Silt Strider port, maybe? Don't hear the classical sound of the Silt Strider calling. But that's a guard tower. Okay, I thought that was where the Silt Strider was. Maybe it isn't. Maybe just grab alchemy ingredients. That works too. Who knows? Who knows? I certainly don't. Oh, wow. I see where my destination is now. Suppose we could just run there. Well, if we're going to run there, we're going to rest first. I'd rather not run there in the rain. So either we find the Silt Strider or I advance time using a bed somewhere. In the meantime, grab flowers, because flowers are nice. I like flowers. Alchemy. Oh no. Fuck.
I'm not looking for a fight here. Don't push me.
I'm not looking for a fight, don't push me? I've got a bounty. Lol. What do you mean you harvested too many flowers and one of them was considered owned but the others weren't? I don't understand. This makes no sense to me. What is happening? Well, I certainly don't know. But no, in drop-in time. Okay. Let me hit a couple more buttons. Yeah, we're fine. We went to Ghostgate. We determined that we needed to be the rank of Curate or above. Which is irritating. Is this what I think it is? Hello there.
Top quality potions right here.
Top quality potions? Perfect. She likes sharing. I'm taking all her salt rice, her marshmallow. Got any cork bulb? No, you don't. Fair enough. I purchased what I wanted to purchase. Now we go this way. That is an alchemist. That's the Brewers and Fishmongers Hall. This is the Imperial Bank. Hello.
Yes?
I'd like to... We are closed for the night. Okay, fair enough. Banks aren't open 24 hours a day. They need to, I guess, relax with their families more because they are too flush with handling our money. It's a stressful job, handling our money. Okay. What was that one comic I saw where the guy goes, I'd like to withdraw $200,000. And the bank says, it'll take a couple days, but we'll do it. And then, you know, we'll have the money for you. And so, you know, like a week later it comes in, they go, it took a few days, but we got your money. And he goes, good, now deposit it again. Okay. Let me see. Is this one of the newer cities? Yes. It's Androthan. It's a place where the Tribunal Temple has a strong presence. I'm just gonna go to sleep in the Mages Guild. Screw this. What is... Okay. Hello.
It's so good to meet you.
I'd like spells. Teach me. Fourth barrier, burden, calm creature, calm humanoid. Calm creature and calm humanoid are nice. Let's grab both of those. And then water breathing and water walking are both funny. Open wild. 1 to 100 random. Open wild. Go wild, everybody. Hold on. So this Mages Guild doesn't seem to have any beds. Waiting. My followers are in the way. I mean, you know. TCL. That is outside, so the beds must be downstairs. I'm assuming they are down.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This
is
an honor.
We are truly blessed, yes. Almost said a different word. Let's see. There we go. Hooray. What's so? That is a guild's guide.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Yes. Truly. What were you calling it? Yeah. Okay. Are the beds in here? Beds are in here. Very good.
Interests me.
Okay. Toggle no clip. Yes, toggle no clip. Oh boy, collision. Yeah. Lets you fly through things that are in your way. Correct. I think 9-hour rest should do it. CBBE for Morrowind when? People have already made high quality models for Morrowind, which I'm probably not going to be using because they would look horribly out of place. Okay. Let's go. Instead, I'm using the Bosmer hair, which looks completely normal.
It's so...
I have basically decided in September, though, my next Skyrim run is going to run a female character since I've run male characters the last, like, 3 runs in a row. So we will have to determine what kind of body and clothing mods we can use, LOL. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, well, we advanced time to the day, and it's still raining, so that's great. This corner club, this is the council club. Okay, council clubs are full of people who hate us. Yep. You've had 3 ultra-modded builds of 500-plus mods all broken by Bethesda updates over the years. So, here's the cool thing. When I finish setting up a Skyrim mod loadout, I then copy the Skyrim exe and make a backup of it. So when Steam forces an update, I take the copy and I paste it over the new one. And I smack it down and say, no! Yeah. Okay. This way. Onwards. We are heading manually to our destination since I couldn't find the Silt Strider depot. What's this? A silver candlestick just out in the middle of nowhere. Crazy. It's raining. We should probably put on our amazing helmet. There we go. Now we're Sanic. But, what was the green hedgehog's name? He was from the show Sonic Underground. He was Sonic's brother. Triplets born, the throne awaits. Oh boy. Terrible, terrible show. Awful on every level. The intro song was pretty fun, though. Let's see. Onwards. Wait, green lichen. Lichen is good. Okay. We must prepare the power of the fork. Actually, hold on. Makes me wonder if we can find an anvil in this new location. I'd love to be able to get one. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going back to Androthan specifically to place a mark. I need to play... I wanted to get an anvil, but I want to place a mark as well. Oh, hi, mark. Very important. Super important, actually. What's this? Yeah, if I don't place that mark, I'm going to regret it later. Hello, hello. Been a while, Mug. What have you been up to? Life been smacking you down as a lot of other people say it has been for them? I've heard a lot of stories recently. Okay. Gonna go ahead and set this up. Onwards and sideways. Can I get through here? The answer is no. I see. The game wants to test me. I mean, there's temple domes. I'll take those gladly. Like, Yeah, they don't let me through here, but at least I can get some mushrooms, I suppose. Damn it! Well, we're doing it again. PCL, right through them. That is a man with a guar, no problem. Why not fly over? I could, but I'd like to know where the entrances are. It'd be nice to be able to find out where the entrance is. It's right here with the flag. Why not just teleport there? I could use CV intervention to go directly to the temple. We need to perform a wellness check on the old man. But at the same time, grumble, grumble. Okay. As soon as we get to the temple, we're going to place a mark. Mostly quiet and uneventful. Oh, I see. That's good. Be surprised. These are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer. Okay. We'll, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just use the door. Okay. From here, we're going to place a mark.
Count only the happy hours, adept.
Count only the happy hours, yes. Mark. We have marked the Androthan Temple. Now, we can recall back to our house. In my manor home. And now we have the trowel. We're going to spend days, because it's raining and I hate the rain. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here to this anvil I have in my house. I'm going to go, on should be the trowel. Yes. This shall be upgraded. You shall see. We are upgrading the trowel. That's right. House more like treasury. Technically, it's called a stronghold, according to the game's terminology. So, anyway, we're going to spend the next day or so upgrading this trowel. So, when people look at this little... Like, I walk up to them with a trowel, and I hit them with damage that rivals legendary weapons. The trowel must be used. Okay. I'm hoping to basically skip the rainy day in Androthan. And so that's why we do this. And we wait. 1 hour. Okay. Yes, wield the trowel with the might never seen before. I seriously think we're not going to be able to upgrade the trowel again. I think we've hit its cap. So what is the trowel's cap? Trowel plus 16. This is as strong as an orcish weapon. The trowel plus 16. Up 17. It's not a Daedric weapon. I'll say that right now. But yeah. It also won't kill Daedra, it won't kill ghosts, it won't kill anything special. Enchant it. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have enchanting skill right now. I haven't been practicing that. I've been practicing armorer. But it's 11 p.m. right now, so we're just still trying to upgrade it one more time. I think we're basically done. No luck here. So I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to rest 1 more hour, and then we're going to teleport back to the Androthan Temple. There we go. It is now 8 a.m. And we are recalling to the Androphan Temple. This time, however, we have with us the Prowl plus 17. Incredible. That's right. If I were to test it on her...
It's so good to meet you.
You suffer greatly. This is too easy.
I beg you, show mercy.
Come on, give me your best.
He's healing himself rapidly. Look at the self-heals he's put on himself. That's crazy. Okay. Point is, that was just a daydream, okay? Those were intrusive thoughts that we did not fall victim to. Don't worry about it. He could do this all day, couldn't he, though?
Is there something you...
Couldn't he, though? Okay, let's get going. We are going to re-equip the helmet. Thus, we are prepared for battle. No issues here. What do we got? Okay. Let's go. We're heading to the next town over. We're going to perform a wellness check on behalf of the Tribunal Temple. Damn, that guy was able to paralyze me. He was able to heal himself. He used burden. Like, that guy was strong. Very, very strong. I need to sneak while I grab these, otherwise I will be caught. These are stolen flowers. They are illegal. Is this the latest rebuilt, Tamriel rebuilt version? No. No, I'm several months out of date. Whenever I built this mod list, every mod is set in stone. And as you can see right here, I played for 127 hours. So this playthrough is ongoing. I will be using no mods. No new mods. No updates, no changes. I will be playing new mods later. Let me see here. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we have to journey across the land to perform a wellness check on a dude. As soon as we do that, we'll probably have to go back to the temple. No big deal. We'll find out where the Silt Strider is by taking the Silt Strider. We're gonna kill that grub. See, the trowel is able to one-shot the grub. That's how you know it is strong. Those Tribunal Temple NPCs are blessed, and therefore, compared to this Kagouti, See, 3 hits, kid. 3 hits. Let's go. It's good, though. We have been obtaining everything we needed to do, and the trowel is doing the damage it needs to. Oh. I am powerful. I smack my enemies with a trowel. Is the trowel scaling to short blade? So the trowel is a short blade technically. So yeah, I have 105 short blade, but more importantly, the trowel is plus 17. We've been upgrading it with our armor skill. You look at this Dwarven Elitist rifle, it has 2 high stats. I can't upgrade it at all. But this Beech Wood Warbow is plus 8. You look at the Jink Blades, they're plus 10. So the weaker weapons can be upgraded further, or more times, I should say, to get quote-unquote current. But they all scale to my armor skill. So I've upgraded this thing many times. However, it is not enchanted, so it cannot hurt Daedra or ghosts. It is very much an ordinary iron weapon regarding the material hierarchy. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, quote-unquote normal weapon. Heather there. Hither and heather. I have no idea where this road's gonna take us. To an ancestral tomb, apparently. How strange. Yep. The Arval Ancestral Tomb. Not going there. Not going there. Gonna go up here instead. Gonna... Whoop! Nick sound. Oh. Good. Your least favorite dungeons are the Ancestral Tombs? I like a fair number of them. Could be much worse. Hello, leaves and stone flowers. Okay. We are slowly making our way over. Oh! Foragers. Beware the forager. The rifle is a crossbow. It shoots bolts. What's going on here? You must pay the toll, the road toll. The toll is 100 septims. Just pay up, citizen. Who are you boys? We're soldiers of the Imperial Legion. The boss man, I mean commander, ordered us to collect the toll here. I see. Which Legion garrison are you from? Who is your commander? We're from the Rockmoth garrison. Our commander's name is Tiberius. Yes, Tiberius. That's a good name for a Legion commander. Here's 100 drakes. Use it to get some acting lessons, okay? Or, look, boys, it's obvious you're just bandits. Yeah, use it to get some acting. You know what? I was thinking about murdering these guys. I could. Yeah, it's... use it to get some acting lessons, okay? I like that. I like that a lot. That's... Yeah. Where'd they get the Imperial armor? Yep. Oh, jeez. Nah, it's obviously lying. You're just bandits. There we go. I knew no one would fall for this masquerade. All right, then. Remembers the Ruby Pond Boys. The Ruby Pond Boys. What a name. All right. Your days of banditry are at an end. Sorry. I don't have time for this. Let me pass, and no one will have trouble. Looks at you near. Okay, you can go. We don't want trouble. Apologies for calling you scum, sir.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
But seriously, that was hilarious. Okay. Hold on. On your way, Ruby Pond Boys, though. That's us. No, wait. No, we're members of the Imperial Legion. Yeah. Okay, don't push us. Okay. Let's grab some Nyx hide, shall we? Nyx? Sorry, Netch hide. Point is, we can down that Netch and get its leather. Excellent. Now back to the superior weapon, the trowel. There it is. The trowel plus 17. Where'd they get their Imperial armor, though? I'm certain they purchased it. Imperial armor may be a uniform, but you can purchase it pretty much anywhere. It's easy to get. I don't know. Still not sure. Oh, Jace. He saw me. He saw me and reported me.
You don't deserve to live.
That farmer saw me looting his crop. What a shame. Still not sure what game I want to play later tonight. Haven't decided. Oh. Tom Humanoid could work, it's true. But I'd still have the bounty. Well, at least we know the Netch isn't a livestock of the guy. Because if you kill livestock, they get pissed at you. Like with Velks. Whoa. Okay. Good. Scared there for a second. Grab some loot here. Black Rose. Man, how close am I to finishing .hack, I wonder? I've been enjoying having Wise Man in my party. I won't be playing Skyrim until around September-ish. Let's see here. Yeah, those are owned plants. But it looks like my target is past here anyway. This is the way the road goes. Specific? It's because of when other things come out and, you know, when I'm going to be playing other games based on releases and updates and things. I'd like to, before the end of the year, do another Skyrim run. And I plan to spend a couple weeks just going over mods, setting up a load order. I would like to play specifically a female Breton, I think, this time. I my last runs were a Dark Elf, a High Elf, and a Nord. I think I want to do Breton this time. And those three were male characters. So, I'd like to do a female character this time, and, yeah.
I'm on your side.
I'm on your side. Sorry. Let's see. Well, I can just show you when I last played Skyrim. That's easy. Let's see. If I go over to my profile, which is a perfectly normal profile, as you can see. Nothing out of the ordinary there. We then go over to games, and we look at the top games played. Obviously, Final Fantasy XIV last played yesterday, LOL. Warframe last played December 15th. I was playing the 1999 content. Fucking loved it. But here's Skyrim. So, regular Skyrim 2018, Skyrim Special Edition 2023. So, yeah. I've been waiting. May 11th, 2023 was when I last played Skyrim Special Edition. I would like to play it again with Legacy of the Dragonborn and a bunch of other mods, but, you know, it's one of those cases of have to spend a couple weeks setting it up and stuff. I'm not willing to do that right now. I was smiling ear to ear when I was playing through like the little dialogues in Warframe 1999. You know, like little chat windows. They really knew what they were doing. Took me right back to a you know, the early internet. I enjoyed it very much. Okay. The Oblivion remake isn't real. That's what I choose to believe right now. Maybe they'll manifest it. I don't know. Couldn't say.
So strange this place, far from the marsh.
May I help you?
Hello there, Star Wars Trooper man. I'm looking for Ulman. Small house near the Siltstrader port. Okay, I see the Siltstrader right there. So Ulman has a small house over there. Gotta go chat with him. Ulman's house. Is this it?
But orders out.
That's Ulman's house. Okay. Ash Yam. Let's double check. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh God. Woman, is that you? Cough. Novice sent you, didn't he? Cough. I've had a lot on my mind lately. Novice did? Okay, a lot on my mind? Yep. I am close, now I know. There's an ache in my bones. I hear the ancestors calling me beyond. I am ready to go, but I have lingering impure thoughts. Oh, trust me, I know a lot about impure thoughts. That I haven't been able to overcome. Cough. Let's see. I fear that I am nearly out of time. Please, help an old man find peace. I need a final favor from the temple. I need a cure for greed. I see. You heard me right. I have always been a good and faithful follower of the Tribunal temple. In my youth, I spent building a fortune at the expense of others. Novice helped me. There is no fortune without faith. I have donated my ill-gotten gains to the temple, but sometimes I wonder if my estranged daughter couldn't have used the money. That's the greed talking. I am ashamed that I cannot overcome these thoughts alone. Okay. So the ill-gotten gains.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you.
You don't feel comfortable? Well, how about I donate you money?
Yes, that may be some help.
That's right. I gave him 10 gold and moved his disposition up to 90. There's a lesson to be learned here about greed. Okay. I made money any way I could. A lot of people hurt in the process. Okay. Yeah, I need a cure. I've donated my fortune to the temple. They helped me see that. Okay. So, but my estranged daughter could have used it. And that's why I need a cure for greed. I have a potion of cure common disease. No potion can cure greed. Now I'll give you a potion. Yep. I feel better already. Tell him I'm okay. Yep. There you go. I see, I see. He drank the potion. This is fine. You can say no potion can cure greed, but I gave him a potion of cure disease. Hello there.
Where would you like to go?
Take me to Androthan, please. I'd like to offer you these 10 gold.
This is suitable.
I know it's suitable. Take me to Androthan.
Why walk when you can ride?
Mm-hmm. Do you prefer streaming on YouTube or Twitch? YouTube. YouTube lets me stream at, what do you call it, any bitrate I want, as opposed to Twitch that caps me at 6. Twitch's business decisions are a little insane. I also get a favorable cut from YouTube as far as, you know, profit sharing goes. Oh boy. But mostly it's just Twitch gets worse all the time. That's how it feels. Why I left Twitch in the first place. I only came back to Twitch because it allowed me to do, they allowed dual streaming, right? Well, once I was able to do quote-unquote multi-streaming, I didn't see a reason not to, you know?
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
I have a great selection that you'll find especially
I'm never
useful
too busy
at
for
hand.
good talk.
That's one ugly outfit.
Halalu servant, Halalu warrior. Crazy. Those are contracts that you can purchase. I don't know where you turn them in, but yeah. It's not that YouTube good, it's that Twitch has been kind of bad lately. Alright. I said Twitch has interactivity options. Yeah, but because I don't use those, I don't think about them very much. People go, well, why don't you have bits set up so that you can become our dancing monkey? And I'm like, because I don't want to be your dancing monkey. Because I stream for fun. The income is great. It's superb, in fact. I'm super happy that my hobby pays for itself, but at the same time, yikes. Ever played Pillars of Eternity? I tried to play Pillars of Eternity multiple times, but every time I start playing it, I want to go back to Baldur's Gate or Neverwinter Nights or some other CRPG. It's the worst feeling ever when you sit down to play a game and all you can feel like is like, I want to play other games than this. And that's how I felt every single time I sat down to play Pillars of Eternity. Like I got a little bit in and just like, no, I'm not feeling this. There's no like, you may like, people ask why. It's like I don't know why I feel the way I do. I just feel that way. Anyway, we got to go turn in our quest. We have checked on the man and given him a cure for greed. Alright. Here we go.
Are you here to serve the temple by performing duties, my child? Or have you come for something else?
So Ullman as well, good to hear. He has been a generous supporter of our temple, making sure that he is comfortable in his final days is the least we can do in return. Sometimes kindness requires minor untruths be told to the faithful. Do not doubt the righteousness of your actions. You did the right thing. Stand still and accept this blessing. Incredible. Yep.
Are you here to serve the temple by performing duties,
I'm going to perform duties.
Or have you come for something else? Your talents are noteworthy, but some question your depth of devotion. Perform more duties for the temple, and you will soon be rewarded.
You said fate picks. Oof. Terrible. Terrible. Reminds me of the lady who sells used socks. All right. Hello. Next, I need to tell her to follow me. Then we need to use...
What's she doing here?
Companion share. Okay.
What's she doing
What's she doing here? I'm gonna really quick do that. It's not that much. I need a certain amount of money. I need to... I'm gonna give her all my money. And then I'm going to take just 1,000. Because the guy's going to ask me to donate all my money. Yep. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Let's do it. I need you to find Ruvor. We sent her to the western docks to procure supplies for the kitchen. I've heard the opportunity to bargain with the fishermen. Our stores are empty, and we don't have a lot of money to spare. Seem too good to pass up. I see. Supplies for the kitchen. Yep, running a free kitchen isn't cheap, Adept. Got it. The dragon's born. Beware, beware. Wait a second. I'm using a glass dagger? Why? That won't do at all. We need to use the trowel plus 7. 17? Plus 17. Sorry. Excellent. Let's get going. The lady went to the docks. We're gonna go check on the lady who went to the docks. This should be fine. We should be down this way, I think. Let's find out. Whoops. There she is.
I suppose there's no harm in talking? What can I do for you?
Welcome to Temple Island. To think in my dreams of flood are just dreams? Oh. I'm not going to do dreams of flood right now. I'm looking for somebody else. I think she's over here. That looks more like it.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
What's my problem? I don't think she went down to the docks after all. I think she ended up somewhere else. Let's keep looking. I have no clue. So, there's the temple lady.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Hello, Sarah. Have you come to check up on me? I've been all over the docks trying to find some supplies for the kitchen. Nelvis told me there's a bargain to be had on the docks, so I found all I found were fishermen selling a stolen crate of drowned rat. I could not in good conscience buy that for our kitchen, so I went in to fetch better supplies. Let me see. I've been negotiating prices. Let's see. Okay, sometimes things don't work out. Let's head... No, I will talk to this merchant for you. You will? Great. Can we get an affordable price? Look, I just want to get your quest complete.
Welcome, friend.
Friend?
What can I sell you today?
You're welcome. I'm glad you are able to find use of those from those guides. Let's see. First of all, persuade.
This is suitable.
Yes, more money.
You are generous, and your judgment is good. Sharing is good. I like sharing.
See, he likes sharing. More importantly, though, supplies for the kitchen.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
I'm not unsympathetic to the plight of Androthan's poor. I've hit rock bottom myself once or twice. It's not pretty, but I'm running a business here, not a charity. What's in it for me? For a lump sum payment, I will stock the temple's kitchens with various high-quality goods for my supplier network for the next 2 years. I see. What do you got? I've been branching out. You want a lump sum cash. Got it. 2,000 drakes. Let me think about it. I'll be back. I am wealthy. I'm wealthy enough to be able to afford that. What I need to do is I need to go in this house. Whoops. Not that. This one. Yeah. The Catcher's Club. Hello there. I need the money from you. All the money. The reason I have over 100,000 gold in the bank, so no big deal.
Is there something you need?
Welcome, friend.
Please
You're
enjoy
a legend around
your lump sum. Yes.
All right.
Let's see. The price is outrageous. Let me get back. First of all, I'm going to tell him the price is outrageous. I'm going to quick save, and then I'm going to tell him the price is outrageous. Yeah. So we talk to him. Say lump sum. The price is outrageous. Haggle. How about an agreement for a single year? Sway, you can't go any lower. It's for a good cause. A good cause, 900 drakes for 2 years of delivery. That sounds fair. Yeah, 900 drakes is... Imagine charging me 2,000 for 2 years. I like how I could haggle for a single year, but nah, enjoy. Enjoy. Here you go. The temple kitchens. So they will be supplied for 2 years.
One day to your friend.
Thank you for negotiating the price of the supplies. Oh, what is she doing? What is she doing?
It's so good to meet you.
I'll meet you back at the temple. They didn't teach me. Yeah. Okay. Imagine teaching someone they gotta do like a little twirl whenever they cast CV intervention. You teach them it's part of the spell, so they do it for they don't question it, they just do it, right? And so
one day,
like you watch them, you know, like two years later, you go see them cast the spell and they do the little twirl and everything, and it's like no one ever goes and asks them. Why do you spin when you do that? Like, so it just happens that for the rest of their life they do the little spin. You do a lot of things like that. It's tradition. Yeah, exactly.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
We are truly blessed. Yes. Anyway, 2 years of deliveries is a good thing. I didn't see a reason to negotiate the price lower because I wanted them to I wanted the high what do you call it, the 2 full years of delivery. I could have negotiated it down to a single year of delivery, but no they shall do the 2 years. Okay.
Are you here to serve the temple by performing duties, my child, or have you come for something else?
There we go. She'll return to the temple. Good to know she can run simple errands. Thalvar is moving on to inspect different temples soon. He has asked if Ralbar can stay with us in Androthan. What about those supplies for the kitchen? There we go. So, you went and spent how many hundreds of drakes on the promise of a secret peddler? I'm disappointed in you. Your judgment is questionable. No, I cannot reimburse you. I never signed off on that. Damn. Okay. So he isn't happy with that. Let's do this. We've saved it there, but let's see. I want to see what happens if I negotiate it even lower. I want to see if we can make him happy or not. We'll see. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, not 2 years of deliveries, a single year. Let's give it a try.
Count only the hours. Adept.
Supplies for the temple kitchen, lump sum. That price is outrageous. Haggle for a single year. Sway him. 500 drakes. Great, you got a deal. So, let's try that one. See if he's on board with that. And then she goes back. I should probably do that too. Okay. What do you think?
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Yep. Okay, hope he won't be too cross with us for spending that money. I negotiated as far down as I could. So, for a single year of deliveries. I want to see what
Are
happens.
you here to serve the temple by performing duties, my child?
Yep.
Or have you come for something else?
How many hundreds of drakes? I'm disappointed in you. At least the kitchen staff will be happy, I suppose, if this merchant follows through his promises. I trust you can execute your duties more diligently in the future. Oof. Oof.
Your talents are noteworthy, but some question your depth of devotion. Perform more duties for the temple, and you will soon be rewarded.
Let's see. Supplies for the kitchen. Okay, I want to look at this. So, That is considered a failure. That is actually considered a failure. Yeah. It'll make the kitchen staff happy, but it won't actually complete the quest as, like, we can best do it. So what we need to do is we need to just purchase a bunch of meat right off the bat, as opposed to negotiating something like that.
Is there something
Welcome,
you
friend.
need?
What can I sell you
What
today?
I need to ask him about instead is... I need to ask him about Ruthor... Hold on. Okay, so this guy is a trick. A trap. He is not the dude to talk to. I need to go talk with someone completely different. Yes. Oh no. Yeah, we need to go find the guy on the docks with the rat meat that she wouldn't agree to. Let me see here. Okay. The guy with the crate of rat meat. Yeah,
Oh, it's
17
you.
rat meat.
Can I help you?
I'd like to...
This is suitable.
This is suitable.
I'm so hungry. You are generous, and your judgment is good. Sharing is good. I like sharing.
That man, he likes sharing. Now, I'd like to ask you about, yeah, she was here. I tried selling this crate of rat meat, but she wouldn't have it. You seem like an alright sort of wood elf, and I'd hate for the girl to get in trouble. She stormed off to the east, in search of supplies for the kitchen. So, I have a bargain for you. 1 crate of mystery meat. Let's see. Rat meat. Yours for 10 drakes. Sure. There we go. So, I have successfully progressed the kitchen supplies because it wouldn't have worked out. Yeah, he'll carry it off to the temple now. Spending hundreds of drakes is not how the temple does things. The temple is frugal. The temple makes their works go... makes their drakes go a long way.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Yep, supplies for the kitchen. Told me it was a bargain. I took care of the supplies for the kitchen already. Yep, that's great. Wait, you didn't buy the disgusting crate of rat meat. I'm afraid we don't have any better options right now. I suppose you're right. I doubt the kitchen staff will be happy with this. I'll get back to the temple. So, she's not happy about that, but she has to, like, she's not the person I'm here to please, right? She's middle management. A lackey at best. I need to please the temple master. And that will allow us to get quest progress done. Talking to her is optional, by the way. You can just ignore her
Count
if you want.
only the happy hours, adept.
Look at her. Count only the happy hours, adept. All right. Up, up, and away.
Are you here to serve the temple by performing?
I am here to serve the temple by performing, yes. Okay, supplies for the kitchen. Rat meat might not be the tastiest, but it'll keep the kitchen running and the paupers of Androthan from starving. You did a good thing. Let me reimburse you, and we can further discuss your duties. Advancement?
Your talents are noteworthy, but some question your depth of devotion.
In other words, do more duties. That's what he's saying. Perform more duties. Let's see, there's a troublesome orc in Broadroom. I need you to look into the situation. Let's see. Apparently, it has painted its face in mockery of Vivek. That's really cool. Anyway. Yeah, the dialogue on Vardenfell is fully voiced. It's the modded dialogue that isn't, for the most part. Like, if I were to go over here and ask him about a little secret, like soul sickness. Oh. Okay, so he has modded lines of dialogue then.
Your fourfold duties are to faith, family, masters, and all that is good. Perform holy quests and bring luster to the temple. Never transgress against your brothers or sisters in thought or deed, as we are all one body.
Okay.
What are you gawking at?
What are you gawking at? Got it. Okay. She'll be staying with us.
What are you
dropping? Okay, so there's an orc who has painted her face in mockery of Vivek, and she needs to be dealt with. So she accosts pilgrims. Go find her in Glovewin. Where the hell is that? Let's find out. Let me see. I feel like I've been there before. Let's go ahead and ask this man.
Are you here to serve the temple by performing duties,
Troublesome
my child?
Orc.
Or have you come for something else?
Let me see. Troublesome Orc in Baldrum. Okay, it's a small Redoran cliff village perched upon the river west of Androthan. Got it. That's all I needed to know. I just needed to know where it was. And the Troublesome Orc themselves? I have not yet finished it, no. Why are you still here, then? Well, because I was oh, yeah, I asked where it was, and bam. I got it added. So that's it. I guess we will go on another journey. Adventures, question mark. This is fine. Travel. I will get blessings first. Actually,
is there something I can do for you?
Hold on. Let's do this. I'm going to head back to my house real quick. So, from my house, I'm going to drop a bunch of alchemy ingredients. That will help us out. We may have a ton of alchemy ingredients from running across the land. The mainland has nothing but a wealth of ingredients. But I look at that and I'm like, oh, I'm over encumbered already. No place like home. Yeah, we gotta twirl around and click our heels together. Oh boy. Let's see. Still dropping everything. Shapeshift, thank you for the $2, eh? Yeah. We're getting there, Oops, I dropped a note. That is a problem. Let me see if I can find it really quick by TCLing into the ground. Lol. Nope. It got placed somewhere in the stack. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't have to worry about it. If I were able to drop it like that, it's not a problem. And my hospitality papers are still here, so. I was worried for a second. Worst case scenario, when I go to do alchemy, I'll pick it up. But, for now. still need to think about what I want to play later. I'm gravitating toward dot hack since we're almost done with that particular game. At least the third out of the 4 games. Once we finish the 4th game, then we can move on to the GU series. Really, we need to take a break before GU and go play, go finish up Cyberpunk. I still have that installed. That's using up valuable SSD space. Okay. Kingdom Crumb Delivery, Hungry Henry's Adventure 2 will wait until it's, what do you call it? Until we've finished, they finish putting out DLCs and stuff, you know. I'm not really of a mind to buy any new games at the moment. I sure could use a bite to eat as you strangle a human to death from behind. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Andro 2. Cyberpunk modded? I haven't done it modded yet. I've been playing my original playthrough of Cyberpunk. I just took a break because I got busy with other things and other games. This month is gonna be kind of crazy because Final Fantasy XIV starting its next update cycle, and it's going to be a fun time. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna recall. What else? Okay. I guess that's it. The Androthan Temple. Is there anything else I needed to do while I was here? I don't think so. Yeah, fine. I just wanted to drop all those items that were weighing down heavy on me. What's this? The hell is... Oh, it's a blunt weapon. Okay. I got my fork, and that's important. Are they continuing Baja? They're going to be adding the like an occult island area that's going to be like Baja, but that's going to happen a little later in the like in a month or so. They're going to be continuing the MSQ and adding like more side content to do before that. So it's like, see, there's the main patch, and then there's the 0.5 patch. The new Baja is coming in the 0.5 patch. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see. We're going to be doing a permadeath Dark Elf Spell Sword Archer. That sounds great. I'm looking forward to doing Skyrim again later in the year. So is Baja concluded? Well, it did say that Save the Queen will continue. Just, they might be waiting until the next expansion for it. I don't know. They never resolved what was going on in Dalmasca. And we've never been to the Locust either. The Locust is where the Empire, like, came from initially. So, the Empire, like Garlemald, originated in the Locusts, and then they went north and established Garlemald. But then they came back and conquered the Locusts, and so that's where a lot of characters, including like Graha, come from. So they can definitely add more content there if they want to. Speaking of want to, let's rest for 12 hours here. Get attacked on the road. Nope, we're good. Okay. You said part of you wishes that Dawn Trail was an expansion of Dalmasca and Tactics lore. Of course, of course. A lot of people feel that way. I mean, Dawn Trail is just kind of okay from MMO standards. From Final Fantasy XIV standards, it's kind of bad. But in terms of, like, in general, in terms of other MMOs, it's pretty good. pretty decent. You know, it's okay. Daedric Ruin over there. Get my trowel back out. There it is. The grub must be troweled to death. That's right. Any case. I'm very happy with my 4070 Ti. It handles encoding at the NVENC NVIDIA encoder. Apparently a lot of legacy NVIDIA cards just lost OBS NVENC capability. OBS has decided to push up its requirements for using the NVIDIA encoder. So a lot of people have to go back to older versions of Open Broadcaster now. Yeah. You say 4070 Ti is a big boy. Well, it allows me to run 4 monitors simultaneously, run my live stream, run a VTuber avatar, and play a game at the same time. That's all at once. Because they are, all of that together, pretty big resource hogs. A religious stream? 3 gods, 1 true faith. Alm CV at every hour. Count only the happy hours. Praise Vivek. All right, let's get going. We must travel. We are heading. We are going from here through this town to the quarry. And we have to meet an orc over at the quarry. They are pretending to be Vivek, and that is a problem. Like, the orc is painting their face like Vivek. My goodness. The Tribunal are... It's the worship of 3 living gods. If you were to go back and worship the ancestor spirits, that's considered blasphemous before the Tribunal. You see, they say the spirits and thy lords. In other words, the Tribunal has dominated and speaks for the ancestor spirits. They are the absolute voice in this world. So, we're supposed to believe. How long have you played Morrowind? I mean, do you mean this playthrough or in total? Because in total, you know, when it came out, I actually have the disc right here. It's Morrowind, oh boy. But no, when it came out. But if you mean this playthrough in particular, 127 hours and 59 minutes. Yes. I have a 980 Ti in my wife's computer over there on that side of the room. I can't show you the computer. I can show you her chair. And in front of that is a what do you call it? The computer is to this side of the camera on that wall. And then her monitor's over here. And sitting at the base of the camera is this little IKEA shark. Not to be confused with this big IKEA shark, which is fundamentally different. Okay. Now. Wait, what's this? Greetings and salutations, my friend. Please come closer and we can discuss business.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
You said Yan? Well, I mean, there are issues with that. Would you... a lifetime opportunity. Buy this rope. For only 300 septims, the rope is yours. What nonsense is this? No nonsense. I'm dead serious. I want you to buy this rope. No thanks. I don't need it. You do not need to buy this rope. Sorry. You do need to buy this rope. You just don't know you need it. The owner of a property gets to decorate the property with whatever it is. I am the owner of this rope. I have this queer notion of putting that noose around your neck and hoisting you up by the tree. If you don't buy the rope. I see. I see. So, that's pretty impressive. Yeah. Don't, So, in other words, if you don't buy the rope, he's gonna turn it into a noose, put it around our neck, and hang us by that tree. Huh. I'm not giving you anything. Well, a shame. Well, up you go.
Run while you can.
Dog, please spare my life.
I've killed the rope salesman. What a shame. Yeah? You have to buy the rope or he'll hang you from it. Basically. It's banditry with extra steps. When you say nyan, do you mean the cat ear headphones? They're plugged in and charging right now. I'll wear them for the next stream in a few hours. Anyway, for now, I've got other things to do. Mushrooms aplenty. A lot of bandits on this road. Real cats? The cats are in another room. Yes. They are somewhere else right now. Whoop! Cliffy Racer! Ah! Cliff Racer is dead. Right. What are these? Aloe vera. Fair enough. Didn't expect aloe vera. What does that do in alchemy terms? Let's find out what the alchemical properties of aloe vera are. Soothing your burns, of course. Aloe vera. Here we go. Restore fatigue, cure poison, night eye, resist common disease. Kinda interesting. Cats are independent animals. You can summon them by opening a can of cat food. The cat will hear the can and run. Heard something over there. Weird. Oh, well. I'm gonna climb up here for a second. Oh, the Cliffy Racer's coming. Run! Yep. Rawr. Good. It's dead. Damn. This way. Cat just goes, oh, there's food. I must go get food. Okay. Let me see here. Marshmallow. Trying to see what else is around here. Flowers. Gotta continue in that direction. Across the river. I guess we'll head back down. Nothing here. Everything runs fine with your 3080. Hard to complain. Yep. I run my games at 1080p. I have no need for 4K. Yep. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll play Dot Hack later tonight. I'd like to complete it soon. One of these days, I'd like to sit down and watch a few more GDC presentations and stuff. It's, something I haven't made time for, really. The, people who do the presentations are very often insane. And it's fun to kind of poke at and Google things that they talk about to kind of get a feeling for how full of shit they are and or how true it is. Oh. Let me see. Cliffy Racer! Dead. Keep going. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of current graphics card prices. I know that they are a little excessive at the moment. Morrowind looks pretty damn good by like indie game standards. If you did a 3D indie game, it would probably be at this level of fidelity or greater, but sorry, or lower. You know, you get games like not Broom, but Barony. You get games like Barony that look significantly worse than this. Now let me go ahead and do that right there. There we go. Okay. As I was saying, gotta grab these temple domes and continue on down. My goal is to get past the Daedric Ruin, over the water to the next area. It's gonna take a moment. Anyway, the bot has given you the mod list. Yeah, it's whoops. Or at least the website where the mod list is. Here we go. Bluefoot there. What else? Todd Howard. Todd Howard worked on the worst factions in the game. The Imperial Legion and the Imperial Cult. It's irritating because the Imperial Legion is arguably... Sorry, the Imperial Cult had a good basis to it. The Imperial Legion also did it with the Cult of Talos. But none of that really got fleshed out in the final game. Yep. If you actually pay attention to interviews after this game, Todd Howard was then told, or specifically, it's like Todd Howard was told by the rest of the company that he's no longer allowed to code anything. It's true. Okay. What is these broken houses? I mean, abandoned houses as they are. Reminds me of that island, the Werewolf Island from Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights? No, sorry, Baldur's Gate. From Baldur's Gate, the Tales of the Sword Coast expansion pack. Yes. Well, we've only been playing this for 128 hours and 10 minutes. Come on. Come on, that's barely any time at all. Tiny playthrough. Okay. We gotta cross this river here in a second. Did it specify what parts of the cult he did? He did the almoners and stuff, you know. Pay money, or you know, like, raise money, be given potions. No crashes. OpenMW doesn't really crash unless you have a problem with your operating system, or a problem with your hardware, or the third option is a plugin that is broken. But with a broken plugin, you'll know the moment it tries to load data from it, it will just immediately crash. I'm not talking about like, oh, dirty edits or anything. I'm talking about like a plugin that has invalid data. Yeah. I'm running this in Linux right now. So if we, if you look over here, it says Pop OS. Let me go ahead and just pull that open. There we go. So, whoops. Yeah. You can see right here, I'm running this in Pop OS, not Windows. Anyway. Onwards and sideways. I spent about a week putting the mod list together. Did multiple live streams. Had a big cup of coffee. It's about half empty, but yes, it's a pot of coffee. It's 11 cups. Yeah. Okay. The MGEXE days were rough, yes. I kind of noped out of Morrowind for a couple years there. Before the code patch really got solidified. I played mostly vanilla back in those days. How do you like your coffee? Plain. Nothing in it if it's good coffee. Which this is Maxwell House, I like it. I order coffee in restaurants with, what do you call it? With cream and sugar on the side, because I don't know if the coffee is going to be good or not. Cream and sugar can mask bad coffee, whereas I like coffee plain otherwise. Bluefoot there. Double C what? The cat's meow. Alright. Are you talking about the Steam profile? Because this is a perfectly normal Steam profile. There's nothing special about it at all. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Not even a bit. Chill on your back when you're not fighting? Laziness. I got the mods I got in real time and I'm not changing them. Yeah. That's really what it comes down to. I understand you have ideas. But those ideas weren't presented when I spent the week assembling the mod list. It's that simple. Whoop. I will do the same thing with my Skyrim run in around September-ish. I will spend like a week doing live streams and assembling the list online in public with all of you guys. You saw the heavy and the medic? It's true, it's true. You look over here, the heavy and the medic had just killed a legendary dragon. You can see the dragon's soul burning away as it as the heavy gets infused with its power. That's true. That is absolutely true. This is, by the way, in the Deserts of Whiterun. You can see the tower. Here, hold on. Oh, really quick. You can see, like, back here. That is the tower where you fight the dragon in the main quest. Yeah. So, that's back there. It's the desert of Whiterun. The sand dunes there. There are also raptors in the forests of Windhelm. Multiplayer? No. Yeah, I was talking about the cat's meow, yes. Anyway. Our goal is up here. In the Embodrum. And we're just harvesting stuff as we go along. Having to go around all this. Interesting. Okay. You said, do you try to keep your modded Elder Scrolls games lore friendly because you like test lore? I like test lore as well. I just also like fan fiction. And I think that I'm going to be running hundreds and hundreds of playthroughs across my lifetime. And some of them can be more or less lore friendly. Some can be insane. Some can be, you know, again, more grounded than others. I like immersing myself in a really fun open world sandbox. Everything I do is in the service of fun, first and foremost. My goodness. Yep. Said fan fiction like Amazon's Lord of the Rings. Try Vigilant if you want something really awesome. Like Act 1 isn't that great. In fact, it's kind of middle of the road. But by the time you get to Act 4, it is the best experience you're going to get out of Skyrim by a country mile. But the real issue with the Amazon Lord of the Rings is that it really isn't based on anything at all. You said Invincible. Never seen that. Couldn't say. I've seen memes about it, but no, I'm talking about fun interactive experiences. Interactive experiences. I thought it was based on the unfinished works of Tolkien. It's not based on the Silmarillion, no. Should you watch it or should you read the comics? Anyway, let's get going. Radio. This way. The Silmarillion was posthumously published. The Silmarillion that Tolkien wanted to create never got created, unfortunately. Instead, all we have left is his table scraps. But I'm trying to think of what I would consider to be the best fan fiction. It's a very good question. Like, obviously, the Divine Comedy is the original fan fiction, right? Technically, the Bible ripped Noah's Ark out of the Saga of Gilgamesh, and the Saga of Gilgamesh copied Noah's Ark from Atrahasis. So, there's a chain of custody with that story that goes back a long, long way. But I'm trying to think what other... it's... As far as Apocrypha goes, yeah, it's basically Dante's Inferno, the Divine Comedy. That's probably the OG fan fiction. Okay. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. Mushrooms. I'm gonna be, I've decided. I'm running dot hack tonight after I get back from dinner. Yep. Okay. Hold on. Need to repair stuff before we do anything else. Battle? Battle! It says you can't repair items during battle. I'm like, what battle? What battle? Oh shit. Half-Life? Hold on. Half-Life. Let's see. USS Dark Star. Made by Black Widow Games. Give me a second. Okay. They made Hunger Lost Souls in 2005. Help Wanted. I wanted USS Dark Star. That's what I wanted. Let's see. Starship is a Quake map. They made some Quake and Quake 2 levels, but this is interesting. Give me a second. Oh wow. Apparently this domain's for sale for $10,000. Yeah, I'm not getting that. I'm contemplating. Maybe I want to run. Yeah, I think so. I think I want to do Project Darkstar. Maybe I'll do that tonight. I'm anxious now. Like, there's a handful of maps campaigns like that I could hop into. What's this? Ah, crap. What's going on here?
That's one ugly outfit.
That is one ugly outfit. I'm just gonna ignore them and keep going. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I think we're running USS Darkstar tonight. I know the wife is making spaghetti and meatballs tonight, so I will be unavailable during dinner time. You know, there are times when I'll sit down and I'll just have food handed to me from there. So what's Project Darkstar? Half-Life mod. But as I said, in this case, I'm not going to be streaming through dinner. I'm gonna be leaving for a little bit. When she goes to sleep, I'll hop back on and stream some more. Oh boy. But yeah, Half-Life. I've streamed. Let me actually look at this. Going over to my playlists, and then believe it should be Half-Life. Half. Okay, Half-Life. So I did the original Half-Life in 3 streams. Then I did Half-Life Opposing Force in 2 streams. Splitting the second stream with Blue Shift. And then I did Blue Shift in Black Mesa. And then I did Black Mesa all the way down here to the end. So I also did Half-Life 1 campaign with friends here. That was a multiplayer Sven co-op. That was a good time. But point is that I streamed this a year ago. It's time to pick up some more Half-Life, I think. Yeah. I think tonight is time for more Half-Life. Okay. Let's go. Ancestral Tomb, don't need that. I need the bridge. Oh, wow. That is the bridge. At least we found the location. Let's go down first. This is good so far. This bridge is a prayer site for pilgrims up there, specifically. I'm going to go check the lower town first. See if we get anything else we need. And plus, I'm harvesting the plants. Technically, it's not harvesting the plants so much as it's cleaning up. Imagine leaving all this foliage to continue to pervade the space. I'm doing them a service, you see. I just happen to make alchemy, what do you call it, potions. Hello, Veteran Guard.
Welcome, citizen. How may I be of assistance?
We're a quiet town, we're hardworking, keep our traditions, honor our ancestors above all. House and temple. Got it. My goodness. I have played the original Halo's campaign once. I have played nothing else of Halo than that. I remember having fun with it. Troublesome Orc. I've heard of an orc hanging around the shrine.
He can show me the paperwork.
Got it. We're going up. Onwards and sideways. So. Are we ready to go? Yes. Yes, we are. I say, there's more mushrooms. Lichen. Lichen, mushrooms. Lots of things to grab. Why is it up here on the edge? Does this area get flooded out? I don't think so. Why would lichen be growing up here? I don't know. Okay, this is the bridge where an orc has been causing trouble for some people. Or... okay. This is...
I greet you as a friend.
Halt, brigand! This shrine is under my protection. Declare your purpose or draw steel. You're the brigand here? Hold on, I want to talk. I will not fall for your tricks, wood elf. Fight me.
None of us can die here.
There's no more quarrel with you.
I say. I only bring trouble to those with ill intentions. I made my duty to protect this shrine and the pilgrims visiting it. Not everyone will believe me. You are mocking the temple and should die. Alright, let's hear you talk. Okay. Okay. We're talking. What's your tale, sir? I was a faithless, fatherless sellsword, living a life without purpose, but the thrill of battle. Everything changed when I was hired to escort a caravan. They were ambushed by a tribe of savages. My companions were cut down one by one. As I was overwhelmed, I was struck down and bleeding. I was sure that was the end for me. I would have died had it not been for the arrival of a knight in glass. A dark elf clad in glass armor, wielding a wicked thin blade, She was a whirlwind of fighting styles. I'd never seen such artistry with a blade before. I tell you, I thought I was hallucinating. I passed out from the sheer exhaustion as she felled her last assailant. I came to in a small tent. My wound was healed, and she was reading a book, watching over me. I asked her how she came here, and came to my head. She said it was her devotion to Vivek that led her here. She told me that her Lord Vivek, great and honorable, heroic god of battle of the Dark Elves, she read to me, showed me the pictures in the book. She told me, she spoke with such fire in her voice, everything became clear to me. I owed my life to her and to Vivek. And to repay my life debt to them, I chose to learn their ways, emulate the great Vivek, and protect his holy pilgrims. To smite down the wicked, that is my tale. Now, judge this troublesome orc. Yes. So, you lie, I'll end you. I need to discuss this. Your intentions are pure, but you need guidance. Then I will call you brother. You have my respect. You have shown me the strength of your faith by besting me in single combat. I will listen to your counsel. The priest did say I was desperate for guidance. I see. The strength of my faith? Yes. Desperate for guidance. Okay. I need to think. You need to make a pilgrimage. You have yet to prove yourself. You should not worship Vivek. You need to make a pilgrimage. Yes, let's see. Go to Vivek in the inner city, but one of the CV. Go to Androthan. Learn of Amalexia's strength and compassion. Yeah, I think so. I think you should head to Androthan, and we will teach you. Let's do it. Got it. I will go. I know little of Amalexia, but if she is strong like Vivek, I'm willing to learn. She is strong.
I greet you as
Amalexia's fury, yeah. So he's gonna go to Androthan. Got it. That is the Shrine of Battle, where Vivek was victorious over the armies of Rimmon III over the raging waters. Yes. They washed him away to washed away the taint of Cyrodiil, impaling him on a net of spears. A net of spears. Crazy. Anyway, we did what we needed to do. We're done. We're going to, I guess, just teleport ourselves the V. Yes. CV intervention. Let's do it. We teleport ourselves back. To Androthan. Oh yeah. To the temple. Okay. He's not going to be happy with us, but he's coming here? Yes, he's coming here. Teach him.
Are you here to serve the temple by performing duties, my child?
I invited him to come here and be educated. What? That's the opposite of what I told you to do. Disappoint me. I thought you were capable of fulfilling duties. I was mistaken. If he shows up here, you are and Ruvar are responsible for him, I'll have nothing to do with his education. Too bad. Too bad.
Your talents are noteworthy, but some question your depth of devotion.
Trying to
perform more duties for the temple, and you will soon be rewarded.
Yes. Your recent actions make me doubt the sincerity of your devotion. Before I give you any more duties, I need you to make a pilgrimage to prove your faith. Travel to the monastery of St. Alador, and you'll learn to make sacrifices. Fair enough. Fair enough. The monastery of St. Alador is overlooking the cliffs north of Menon. Menon is the Honolulu town southwest of Androthan. Skillstrader can take you there. So we go to Menon first. Go. Can't wait. This guy is special. Okay. So the orc's gonna show up, and she's gonna teach him. Yep. Okay.
Is there something you need?
Look at her rotating around, the Troublesome Orc. Let's hope he finds his proper understanding of the Tribunal's glory. She just rotates all the time. That's her thing now. She's doomed to rotate whenever I speak to her. It's pretty funny. Okay, so the monastery's right there, and we can take a Silt Strider. That's how she gets her steps in. Let's see. I think we're good. Need to. Where's the Silt Strider? Be like over there on that. It's on the other side of town. It's behind the council club. Over there. Pretty sure I know where it is now. Okay, should be this way. I can see a Dwemer ruin over there on the other side of town. It's very silly. I know there are people who live up there in the ruin. It's like the slums for this town. But you don't have many money? Go live in the Dwemer ruin next to town. Come into town to work and then go back to the slums in the evening. That's literally what some people do. Okay. There's a Silt Strider. Hooray! I use the porch. It's right past it. Should be up this way. There it is. How do you know to get
We
here?
make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Same low price to Manon. Let's go.
Where would you like to go?
I would like to go north to the Citadel. At least I would, but I need to go take a break. This has been a lot of fun. All 5 hours of gameplay. I'm glad we did it. Plan to play some more games tonight, but I need to go take a break. And depending on how things go, I will be back sooner or later, depending. But it is definitely break time, so I'm gonna go to the, I was gonna say north. Yeah, north to the Citadel. So that should do it. TT quest north Citadel, north sit. Yes, that's it. Good enough. All right. Night, everybody. I'll be back in an hour or 2 or 3. I can't say exactly when. Gotta go get some stuff done in real life.